just get it gone. Keep bagging that shit up and just get it gone.
Max spooning up them grits, it's Mr. Quaker Oats.
Keep bagging that shit up and just get it gone.
600 grams in one night, need a new mini phone.
Keep bagging that shit up and just get it gone. Just get it gone. To the people I miss, I'm still here. Transition the lens, I stay clear. Still don't fuck with you and them niggas around there. Why I got the pocket rocket inside the Montclair. Stay in trouble, feds get one wear. Feds got a picture of me wanted in a one pair. Had braids, now you see me out with cut hair. Seen through the smoke just to see it's only us there. Made it to the top just to drop it in a double R. If I can't valet, I'm a double park. Fucking with bricks, tell the cops bring the tape and chalk. Everybody seen it, but you couldn't get a statement off. Shooting dice in the hood, Mark Jacob on. Ice in a pinky ring, look like a glacier stone. With your girl, but tonight I'ma send her home. Deleted all the pics, you go through her phone. Free said, even though what we do is wrong, keep backing that shit up and just get it gone. Keep bagging that shit up and just get it gone.
Max spooning up them grits, it's Mr. Quaker Oats. Always vowed to keep a bad bitch and never break the oath. Taking close on them numbers, I need a better price. Confront you with cut, but you still gon' want a bigger slice. Once again, it's the life and what come with this shit. Trying to see 100 million plus when I'm done with this shit. 600 grams in one night, need a new mini phone.
Keep bagging that shit up and just get it
My
gone.
niggas quick to rob you. Hit a lick, then unalive you. Get your career remodeled. If you get to snitching in that module, 50s in my goggles. Keep that extension in my throttle, limping with a hobble. Niggas slipping, get hit with a hollow. Fifth of Esposado. Blue tips in the clip, biggest the knives. 2 bricks in the Tahoe. Sipping Trixie with the biggest waffle. Bitch as thick as Lotto. Get sent on missions to Chicago. Said she didn't swallow. Now I got her pissing in a bottle, listening to Rollo.
Everybody ready for the intro? Everybody ready for the intro? Let's see some bald head emoji ready for the intro. I mean, come on. Let me see some of the bald head emoji if you're ready for it. Yeah, here they go. That is not a fucking bald head emote. Alright, bang, let's fucking rip it. Yeah! Alright, ladies and gentlemen, we're so back! Kick it! Welcome back!
You wake up late for school, man, you don't wanna go!
Oh my God, we're back!
You ask your mom, please, but she still says no! Woo! You missed 2 classes and no homework!
What are you talking about?
But your teacher preaches class like you're some kind of jerk!
What'd he say? What'd he say?
You gotta fight for your right to party!
Hey, ladies and gentlemen, welcome back!
Your pops caught you smoking, man, he says no way!
You guys know what time it is? Roll call! You know what time it is. Say here if you're here.
Man, living at home is
Such a drag! Who we got? Coleridge, Sonic, Ace, Diesel, Spencer, Joseph, Goody.
You gotta fight for your right to party!
JP is here. Shoop is here. Logan is here. Oh my God. Lego Master, DJ Green.
You gotta fight!
Oh my God, we got a motherfucking stream today, boys! Motherfucking stream today! I just got a warning on my watch that I'm in a loud environment. It's me, I'm the loud environment!
You don't cut that hair!
So bad.
Your mom busted in and said, what's that?
DJ Green with the tier 1 sub, thank you, brother. All right, let's just get ripping off the bat. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to Pretty Cool Frankie Live. I'm going to be your host for the evening, Pretty Cool Frankie. First things first, how's everybody doing today? How's your day going today? 1 through 10. I need the rating, gentlemen. Frankie, you not Joe Bart? Cause I'm wearing a beater? Your brain's falling out of your skull, brother. Ethan is here. Good to see you, dude. Got accepted into uni today? W. Spencer! We love an educated king! What up, Noah? JB says 10. Hell yeah. 6, not gonna lie. 6 ain't bad. 6 ain't bad. Okay? Could be better, could be worse. You're alive. That's okay. Just got accepted for an apartment. W fucking Logan in the chat, dude. What else we got? Ace says 2. Don't worry, brother. We're gonna pump those numbers up for you. Lego Master says 7. Hell yeah. If you ever step foot in Colorado, you will be pulverized. I want to go to Colorado right now. Hey, Frankie, when does the stream start? The chat gets funnier the 30th time I've read it. Frankie, I got accepted into Pitt. W Sonic in the motherfucking chat, bro. What up, Log? How you doing, bro? Call me Fish. Okay, good to see you, Fish. You are here today. 6.5, I guess. Not bad, not bad. Question was, how's your day going today? 1 out of 10. Everyone's getting accepted today. W. Steroids making a motherfucker act up. Brother, you think I'm on steroids? You think I'm on steroids? Yo, compliment of the century on accident. What else we got? I genuinely got depressed watching the Eagles. It felt like a Giants game. It did, didn't it? What up, Great Burn? How you doing, bro? Watching you during math? Bales, that's why you're a goat. What are we talking about? Nothing, we're just asking how everybody's day is doing. Bro's looking swole. Thank you. How's your day out of 10? Thank you for asking. I thought you'd never ask. So, today, what did I do today? I woke up early today. Got to jump early because my girlfriend had to go work a real job. But I was like, you know what? I'll wake up with her so I'm not a complete lazy lard piece of shit. She kind of asked me to, so I was like, yeah, I'll wake up. But woke up at 7 o'clock, 7:15. Went home, get home. Devin and Aiden are up, and they're like, we're about to go to the gym. And I was like, I wasn't planning on it, but fuck it. Let's go. I can't not go if the boys are going. So me, Devin, and Aiden go to the gym. Rep the push day. It was a good time. Drinking a little energy drink right now, a little ED. Pause. Not that kind of ED. Came home, made some chicken and rice, edited some videos, made some videos, and then I found some stuff that I want to watch today, which pivots us into the plan for today's stream. Plan for today's stream is we are doing, I hear Devin, we are doing a full solo React Day. I feel like we've been doing so many streams where we're on the JSMP or we're playing games with the dudes, and don't get me wrong, I absolutely love those streams, but I want to have some time with the boys. I want to have some time with the community, with chat, because a lot of times I end up not reading as much chat as maybe I'd like to, and I don't do enough solo stuff anymore. I feel like all my streams used to be solo, and now I'm trying to find that balance again. So today's going to be a full-scale solo Reacts Day. We're going to be in the Discord, looking at meals, fits, videos. I picked out like 3 or 4 YouTube videos that I would just time out Sonic for 30 minutes. And then I picked out like 3 or 4 YouTube videos that I want to watch. And then I thought our fire alarm was going off. I don't even know if we have one. So yeah, full scale Reacts Day. Hope you guys are down for that. And by the way, I don't know if anybody noticed, this is like the first Frankie Friday stream we've had in a long time. In a long time. I haven't streamed on Friday in a minute, even on the old schedule. But we're back to being unemployed kings. So we're going live as much as possible, right? I'm going live tomorrow as well. Fuck it, I might even go live a little bit on Sunday. You know what I mean? I might rip a few hours on Sunday, and then I'm back on Monday. I just need a few days off to work on some other shit. But you know what I'm saying? We could always make time. Welcome back, Friday, Frankie. Thank you, Sleepless. Can we get a cutlery drawer reveal? No. Hey, Frankie, gotta get back to work. Just thought I'd stop in and say what's up. Have a good one. Have a good one, brother. I had a fire fit I want to show off. Well, get that bitch in the Discord. I'm gonna be watching while I study for my exams. W, get a real job, pal? No. Devin got the Joe Bart consequence. No, he didn't. Okay, so guys, if you're just now tuning into me and you haven't checked in on Devin's live, what Devin is doing right now is he's doing a stream where he tries to keep, he's playing Rocket League. He's just playing free play mode. And the goal is to keep the ball on his head the entire time. And every time he drops, he has to spin a consequence wheel. And he just, oh my God, bro. So the timer he has is set for an hour. And every time he drops the ball, the timer stops and he spins the consequence wheel. And the consequence he just landed on was say Joe Bart 6,700 times. So this is what he's doing right now.
Joe Bart, 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 Joe Bart. Joe Bart, 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 Joe Bart. Joe Bart, 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 Joe Bart. Joe Bart, Joe Bart, Joe Bart, Joe Bart, Joe Bartolozzi, 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 Joe Bart. Joe Bart, Joe Bart, Joe Bart.
He's got to do that 67 more times.
Joe Bart, Joe Bart, Joe Bart. Joe Bart, Joe Bart, Joe Bart. Joe Bart, Joe Bart, Joe Bart.
Dude.
Joe Bart, Joe Bart, Joe Bart. Joe Bart, Joe Bart, Joe Bart, Joe Bart, Joe Bart, Joe Bart, Joe Bart. Joe Bart, Joe Bart, Joe Bart, Joe Bart, Joe Bart, Joe Bart. Joe Bart, 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 Joe Bart.
Insane time to pull up into the stream. This felt like a TikTok, bro. Legit explained it perfectly.
Joe Bart, Joe Bart.
Yeah, I got that content creator explanation.
Joe Bart, Joe Bart, Joe Bart, Joe Bart, Joe Bart.
Guys, so by the way, I did the math on this.
Joe Bart,
mute. I did the math on this, right? If he says Joe Bart twice a second, which he's not, that would mean that he would be saying Joe Bart 120 times a minute, which would mean he would have to do this about 60 times. So it will take him, if he's speed running it as hard as possible, an hour. So we can come back in 30 minutes and he's going to still be doing this. We can come back in an hour. He's still going to be doing this. I have nothing but malice for you. For sure. Thanks, Kaizen. Pretty corny, Frank. How you been? Not bad, Zeke. How are you? I came here to get away from Joe Bartender, and you're watching his damn stream. I'm just tuning in for a second.
Joe Bart, 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 Joe Bart.
Yo, Chad, should I go in the JSMP Discord and say Devin is saying Joe Bart 6,700 times on stream? Should I let everybody know? I think I'm gonna tell them all. Hang on. Is he still going?
Joe Bart. 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 Joe Bart.
Think you're the 100.
Joe Bart. Joe Bart.
All right, I'll go in the room.
Joe Bart. Joe Bart.
I'm gonna go in his room.
Joe Bart. 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 Bart. Joe Bart, 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 Joe Bart,
Tickle, tickle.
Joe Bart, Joe Bart, Joe Bart, Joe Bart, Joe Bart, Joe Bart.
What are you doing right now?
Joe Bart, 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 Joe Bart. Joe Bart, Joe Bart, Joe Bart. I'm counting to 6,700, but I'm saying Joe Bart for every, so it's Joe Bart. So I'm saying Joe Bart 6,700 times.
Right.
Yeah. We made it to 500. What is that? Percentage-wise for 6,700?
Less than 10%.
Less than 10?
Yeah, you're at like 8.
Okay. Cool. You guys can't help. That's not going to help me. Could he hypothetically do two challenges at the same time? Oh, yeah, I could, but why are you asking that?
Can you wait? What if you run the mile? What if you keep going and then while you run your 3 miles, you say Joe Bart?
Could I just? Well, I need to tally it though. Like that's
right,
how am I gonna tally it? No one's gonna know how many like I do. Yeah. So I kind of just have to sit here and say it over and over. I went pretty long last time. I got like 3 minutes on my. I'm going up. It's exponential. My dribbling is exponential. You'll count. You're gonna count. No, you're not. I'll give 10 right now.
This is horrible.
Yeah, this is terrible. Okay, I'm just gonna get well. If you give 10, you have to let me get this done first because I
tickle.
Get off. You have to let me get this done first because bro's wasting precious Joe Bart seconds with this conversation. Okay.
Go Birds, bro.
I'm gonna keep going here, guys. If you run 2 miles while saying Joe Bart, that will be enough. No, it won't. I'm not gonna get that done in 20 minutes.
Oh my God. Yeah. Okay. I guess we'll come back to this because he's not going to be done this for a long time, especially at this rate with this many fucking pauses. He's pretty much cooked. But you guys ready to get into some Discord reactions, some meals, fits, all that good jazz? It's just me and you guys today. It's just me in the chat today, boys. Can we do unbans? Ooh, good call out. High key good call out, dude. How do I get to my own unban requests? Hold up. How do I get to my own unban requests? Let's see. That's a great call out. Moderation. No. Community. I don't even know. Unban. Oh, ban chatters. Here we go. I have a lot. I don't know where to find. Oh, unban requests. Here we go. Okay, here we go. Here we go. All right, you guys ready for some unbans? I think everything in here is good to show. What up, Trispin? How you doing, bro? Oh my God, Trispin? Holy shit, legendary shit. How long has Trispin been following? May 19th, 2025. Jeez Louise, I'm good, bro. How are you? I'm just saying I've never been banned. Yeah, you're a good guy. All right, let's go with the oldest one, okay? Let's go with the oldest unban request, okay? So this one was banned 2 months ago, or at least the request was put in 2 months ago. What do they say? Hey, Devin, can't you just get the answer right? Haha. Only just got here, but can't wait for the VOD. When was this? 11/5? Okay. Aiden calmed down, and I banned him. Why did I ban him? Sorry for the troll. I'm actually a big fan from the UK. This is my first stream that I've seen live, but I love the VODs. Okay, this feels like a pretty... I don't even know why I banned this guy. For real. Just gonna go ahead and unban him. That seems reasonable. Yeah, no, I probably power tripped. Yeah, no, he could probably just stay banned. First ever chat just says that, and then says I'm pretty lit. Yeah, no, you're good for sure. Yeah, you can stay. You can stay banned. I'm so sick of just like not funny first time chat. Like you could have said anything. Yeah, you got to stay banned for sure. Yeah, denied. You could stay banned. Did you yak in the soda skit? Not for Twitch, probably YouTube. No. Let's talk about Israel. Yeah. Timed out, and then Ace banned him. Yeah, just no. I mean, I'm sorry. I'll behave. Okay, I guess. Thank you, BJ. I appreciate it. I mean, there's no reason that you can't. It's just like, I could tell that person's already trying to just make like a dumb, not funny joke. I don't know. I mean, this guy kind of like this was like a regular chatter, and then was like just out of nowhere ripped that. I think that was worth. I think the apology. And I like the apology. I'm sorry. I'll behave. All right, fine. Fine. I'll be nice. I don't have a lot of. I don't care. That one's fine. At least there was an apology, and they seemed like they were going down the right path as a chatter. So I'll allow it. Devin hella fucking large. I get banned by chubby lards for fun. Cocky Welsh. Mummy cum Welsh. Yeah. Can I get unbanned, Freddy? No. Full deny. You fucking stay denied. Cocky Welsh, cum Welsh, please. I don't know why, whenever someone says please, it makes me feel bad. Unban, that's not weird. All right, I'll allow it. I'll allow it because I want to ban him again. Oh, not deny. Whoops. Unban. Fine. Fine. All right, what did he get banned for? So, was he load previous? Okay, this was actually a good. Okay, yeah, he doesn't deserve this. John Lasagna is not even. Yeah, John Lasagna caught me in a bad mood with the cum Welsh shit. It's not my fault. Ethan, thank you for the boxing glove, bro. I appreciate you. Are we not allowed to say cum Welsh? No, stop saying it! I will unban him, though. Because he was a good chatter before that. Oh, I was asking who else wanted to be banned, and he said me. Hey, I sent my first message a joke. You were asking who wanted to get banned. I do want to join the Kabumon. Fine, I'm banned. Whatever. Caught me in a ban mood. Using multi-stream tool? Yes, multi-stream tool. Yes. Someone ban me, please. Yeah, that was kind of again, these ones I think were all on the same day. Everyone kind of caught me in a bad mood. They started saying "come Welsh." Yeah, he said it one time. I'll allow it. Unbanned. Fine. Pretty cool penis. I mean, I hate pretty cool penis. Chad, what do we think? Thank you, Mari. Why are you banning people? Do you not want views? They're calling me "come Welsh." I can't allow that. I'm trying to build a safe community. It's not even. No, I don't even give a fuck about the family friendly shit. You just can't call me "come Welsh" and get away with it. What up, Lionel? How you doing? Whatever. I mean, this is my first unban request thing, so this guy's first chat was cock. Please unban. I know my first words in chat were not my best choice, but I promise I'll be better in the future. Fine. Yeah, I can't act like I'm perfect. Whatever. Fuck it. Who gives a fuck? Whatever. Fuck it. Whatever. Now everybody's fucking unbanned. We're all fucking good. But I'm gonna be excited to start ripping bans. Yes, Nick, we are. We're gonna do Discord first, though. We're gonna get in the Discord and do some Discord reactions. Let's see. Da-da-da-da. Oh, also, everybody asking for the podcast stuff. I'm a lazy cuck. That will be up. It'll be scheduled to go up tomorrow. I will do that tonight. Still getting in the groove of balancing all my shit. And after the podcast, we had been doing video-related stuff for like 12 hours that day, so I just went to bed. And then the next day I didn't have time. So I'm going to work on that tonight. Don't you fret. You're the second best streamer other than Devin to watch on the shitter. I'll take that. I'll take that 100%. You look like a demon at bar pool. Oh, like at a like playing pool at a bar? Yeah, I'd probably be mean there. Not in the basement though. Have you made the channel yet? Yeah, it's a pretty cool podcast. But because it has no videos or subs, it probably doesn't come up because YouTube just thinks it's like a random account. So I probably got to post on it and then like send the link for it and stuff. Devin started singing Joe Bart. No, he didn't. Don't fuck with me. Oh my god, he's not even close.
Joe Bart, 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 Joe Bart.
Frankie, did anyone ever tell you are not like Zach Ertz? No, bro. Nobody's ever fucking told me that. All right, let's go through Discord. It is Discord time. If you are excited for Discord time, type 1. If you are not excited for Discord time, type 2. And if you would like me to just leave the stream and stare at my room, type 3. Okay. See what's going on in the main chat. Probably nothing too crazy. Yeah, I think I saw this stuff. Everyone's just, yeah. Main chat's kind of growing. Everybody likes to just chat it up. Why is everybody typing 3, though? You know what I mean? Why the fuck is everybody typing? Why is that an option that everybody prefers? What the fuck? Oh. 1, thank you for the first time, chat. I appreciate you. Thank you for the 100. Fits because I donated. Sure. Fine, fine, guys. This is the way the world works, okay? You can buy your way into anything. Where the fuck are fits? Here we go. Ew. Ew. Which one's you? Are we not going to tell me? Let me guess. Let me guess. Which one of these looks like Joseph Len? This guy touches himself in the barracks. My guess is this guy off rip. My guess is this guy off rip. I'm right? I'm right? Say you swear to God. Say that's you. Say, oh God. Say you swear. Tell me I'm goated. Say you swear, bro. Frank been getting swole. You know me, I'm on my shit. I swear to God. Chat, I'm unfucking real. How many people are in this lineup and I got it right? How many? 1, 2, that's at least. Act like I didn't see that. Who's the toughest, though? I mean, Joey's looking tough. I don't know what... I mean, this guy... You guys can't even see him because he's... There's no way for me to, like, drag it over. He's... Okay, this guy just picked a terrible pose. What is the pose going on here? I mean, we're selling. Thank you for your service. Thank you for your service. I appreciate you, brother. W. Joseph in the chat. Who you think's going to win the Super Bowl? Dude, realistically, and as much as I hate to give this to Coleridge, it might be the Texans this year. That defense isn't even, like, fair. I've watched Texans games, but that game against the Steelers was so ridiculous. Like, if you can win a game with one side of the ball, you can win. And that's how the Eagles won the Super Bowl. You know what I'm saying? Like, if you can score more points than an offense while you're on defense, you're fine. Coleridge, can we just admit that CJ Stroud is not better than Jalen Hurts? That motherfucker sucks. He was bobbling every fucking snap, throwing bullshit ass passes. He played horrible. He's not good. You guys are getting bailed. Thank you. Thank you. That means a lot to me. That means a lot. That means more to me than you'll ever know. What the fuck? Why is Eddie sending scores of Eagles games? His team didn't win 5 games. His team did not win 5 games. They're ass. They're at. Like, what? Nobody's flying this flag. Nobody on earth is flying this flag. Chat, is anybody in here a Jets fan? Anybody? Realistically. I don't see anybody. My uncle is. Was he good to you when you were a child? I don't even know why I said that. Frank, you should make a view section because I got some good ones. What's a view section? What you mean? The people who fly that flag are ashamed. Rough. Yeah, whatever. Whatever. Moving on. What? He's sending that in meals. Okay, moving on. Yeah, I think you guys have really learned what makes me like want to like bust one on my own chest. You know what I'm saying? Like crank one out onto my chest hairs. Like this is what it is. Yeah. I mean, first of all, though, is that the size of the steak you got? What the fuck is that? You got a fucking steak nugget? Bullshit ass steak nugget, bro. I mean the lobster tail looks cool or whatever. Baked potato looks cool. Why is there nut on your steak, though? Come Welsh. You want to get banned? $900 meal. Yeah, if this is $900 from Longhorn Steakhouse, take off all my clothes in a public park. This looks fire, though. Dude, what is it with orange, like, sauces? Like, you guys, like, do we even know what, like, the orange sauce is? Like, when you go to a place and they're like, oh, it's just the house sauce. Like, what the fuck am I? It's either, like, spicy mayo or, like, some mixture of some shit. But whenever the sauce is orange, that shit is pink! I love how much sauce they put in the cups. I agree. Thank you for the 45. Hey, check Fitz again. I sent the view from Colorado Springs. The view from Colorado Springs. Damn. That's tough. Ew. See, I gotta travel, bro. You guys want to see some travel vlogs? I want to do some travel vlogs. But I need money first. Just kidding. I'm a millionaire. The fuck is going on here? Donuts and chicken? Any explanation here, Coleridge? Donut looks type ass. On some calm shit. Is this like a local thing or is this something that I should know about? I'll put my sauce in a cup for you. Okay. Would it fit? Anyway. I mean, this looks fine. The ranch looks good. Dude, have you guys ever had a ranch that, like, you just fucking hate? Because Aiden likes this one ranch. I forget the brand. I like Chick-fil-A ranch or, like, McDonald's ranch. Like, I like most ranches. But Aiden got this one that is so abysmally dog shit. And I don't know how he eats it, bro. Kens! Thank you, Truth. Thank you. Hang on. What the fuck is Devin doing?
Joe Bart. Joe Bart.
This is so terrible. And you know what the best part is? He might end up having to do this again. Nay, he is going to have to do this again. It's almost guaranteed. Guys, this is his, like, third punishment. And no, he can't stop after 3K. He can't. He's got to finish it out, bro. Ken's Ranch. This fucking bullshit. Yo. If you ever bring this shit to the function, bro, get the fuck away from me. This shit tastes like vomit. Like, purely tastes like vomit. 100% vomit. This looks okay, though. I like it. I'd probably give this like a 6 out of 10, realistically. I'm not a huge donut guy. I don't like... I've had ones that look like this. Not a huge fan. I'm just either glazed or apple fritter. That's where I'm at. I love this brand called Come Welsh. Okay. Sunday dinner. So what we got, though? Like, what is the Sunday dinner? Joseph with the 5 gifted subs! W Joseph in the chat! When do the Eagles play? Whatever, bro. Whatever. Debo, what was for dinner, bro? Lock me in. Ugh. Oh, it's just going to pop up one at a time. Interesting. We can't see the food. That's what I'm saying. I don't even know what... He just sent me a pot with some tinfoil. Sunday dinner. Okay. Yeah, bro, I bet it was good, whatever the fuck it was. I want an Oreo ice cream sandwich so bad right now. Just grab it, bro. It's right there. I don't know if I've ever had one of those. Shit might be cooking. Peanut butter blossoms. These are gas as fuck. Gonna rage bait Devin. Are you home? Are you gonna go home and rage bait him? Because I'll watch. Or are you just like in his chat? Ooh. He wants us to use our imagination. All right, Christmas dinner. We usually do unconventional dinners for Christmas, but we did barbecue this year. All made from scratch, by the way. Brisket. Oh! Mac and cheese made by me. Wait, that shit looks crazy. Sweet potatoes, green beans, broccoli, cornbread. Why is it wet? Why is it all juicy and wet like that? Why is it all juicy and wet like that? Why is it all juicy and wet though? What the, oh my god, why is it so juicy and wet? Yeah, 9, sorry. I kind of spaced out. Ooh. Yeah, that'll do. 9, whatever, that'll do. Hey, Frankie, longtime non-supporter here sending tons of hate from Texas. Your state sucks ass. Appreciate you, bro, for the first time chat. Love you, bro. The crust on the side makes it a 0? Look at me when I say this. The crust on a baked mac and cheese, like when it's hard, is the best part. Give me all the crusty cheese. Give me all of it. Give me all of it. Shove it in. Fuck the mouth. Get it in my body somehow. Fuck the mouth. You know what I'm saying? Give me that burnt crust. And just put it in my ass. Just put the burnt crust in my ass. Meow for me. Meow. Bro, I just joined. Thanks for the heads up. Like cheesy. Like cheesy. Like, I have to ban you. Cheesy, I have to ban you, right? I have to, right? Holy clip farm? Man has reaction and it's a clip farm. Light me on fire. Mashed potatoes and orange juice for dinner at Cassie House. Do you guys like my leaf plate? Isn't it pretty? Look at it, guys. Wait, is that all you had for dinner? Sorry, I was spaced out. I wasn't even focused. You had mashed potatoes and... What do you mean, though? Where's the main course? Where's the entree? Cassie, wait. You can't just have mashed potatoes, though. Do you like the leaf? I like the leaf plate. Dare I say I love the leaf plate. It's just like there's not... Mashed potatoes are a great side. Great side. Great side. Red Cross meal. Is Cassie here or is Cassie's probably in Devin's chat. All right, she's going to have to see the clip. This gets a 5 out of 10. Like, you know it's bad when you're only using a spoon to eat your mashed potatoes because there's no other utensil required for your dinner. Thank you, Farms TTV. I appreciate you, bro. Not even a full glass of OJ? Took a big ass sip before even sitting down. All right, it's getting a 5 for sure. Wait, Joe's in Devin's stream. Joe's in Devin's stream. Say you swear. He said you're going
Bart,
pretty
Joe Bart,
slow.
Joe Bart, Joe Bart, Joe Bart, Joe Bart, Joe Bart. Joe Bart, 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 Joe Bart. Joe Bart, 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 Joe Bart. He's in here. Joe Bart, Joe Bart.
Tickle, tickle.
Get off! Fuck off! Joe Bart, Joe Bart, Joe Bart, Joe Bart, Joe Bart, Joe Bart, Joe Bart. Joe Bart, Joe Bart. Joe Bart, Joe Bart, Joe Bart. Joe Bart, Joe Bart, Joe Bart, Joe Bart, Joe Bart, Joe Bart. Joe Bart, Joe Bart. Joe Bart, Joe Bart, Joe Bart, Joe Bart. Joe Bart. Joe Bart, Joe Bart, Joe Bart, Joe Bart. Joe Bart, Joe Bart. Joe Bart, Joe Bart. Joe Bart, Joe Bart, Joe Bart, Joe Bart. Joe Bart, Joe Bart. Joe Bart, Joe Bart. Joe Bart, Joe Bart. Joe Bart, Joe Bart, Joe Bart. Yeah, Joe Bart.
What happens if somebody gives 10 subs right now?
I'd have to spin the wheel while I'm doing this, I guess. Joe Bart, Joe Bart. Joe Bart. Joe Bart. Joe Bart, 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 Joe Bart. Devin's so slow. Do it in your room. Try it. Joe Bart, 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 Joe Bart. Joe Bart, 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 Joe Bart. Joe Bart, Joe Bart, Joe Bart, Joe Bart. Joe Bart, Joe Bart, Joe Bart, Joe Bart, Joe Bart. Joe Bart, Joe Bart, Joe Bart, Joe the Bart, Joe Bart, Joe Bart, Joe Bart, Joe Bart, Joe Bart, Joe Bart.
Dude, he's never ever gonna make it, dude. He's never gonna make it. Oh my fucking god. Frankie, fantasy football, what happened? Okay, whatever, guys. So we'll talk here. We're not doing a full fucking season in review, okay? Here's what happened. I came in last fucking place, okay? I came in last fucking place in the stream, in the Pretty Cool Dudes fantasy football. You guys came second to last because you guys suck, but it's fine. I came last. I have to run a milk mile. So what? I don't want to fucking talk about it, bro. Milk mile's coming, bro. Just leave me the fuck alone, bro. I'm on my weight loss journey. I can't be doing a milk mile. When will you do it? I don't know, bro. I'm so mad, though. A milk mile is where you drink a quarter gallon of milk every lap. So I have to get 4 quarts of milk. Or get a gallon of milk and just drink as much as possible every lap. Tell me how happy I look about it. Do I look happy about it? I'm happy. I'm such a dumb idiot fuck. What was I just gonna look at? Oh. Okay. Where we at? Fuck, I lost my place. Okay. Here we go. I'm going back to the screen. Don't call me Milky Welsh. All right. Travis. This is actually fucking a Okay, so here we go. Okay, here we go. Mashed potatoes look good. Absolute vomit on your plate, and so this is a steak, right? So you don't put sauce on a steak, right? So either this is barbecue sauce and you're a complete psychopath, or it's A1 sauce and you suck. Either way, this whole thing gets a 6 out of 10. Can't stand that. This is from yesterday, a little snack from yesterday, he says. For sure, bro. You're 8 years old. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. W snack. I like some guac. I'm never gonna hate on some guac. These actually look kind of good. That shit looks ass. All in all, 6 out of 10 snack. Ooh, W. Ooh, these look ass. Quick 7.4 out of 10 meal. I need some meat in my fucking mouth. You know what I'm saying? Just cruising through. Food from party at school on last day before winter break. Fair game. I love that Coleridge is always ripping the pictures. Shit makes me happy. Makes me happy, makes me smile. Snile? Oh, we already saw this one. KFC, I love their sandwich and mac and cheese. Oh, that mac looks kind of weak, though. I'm sure it's good, but that mac looks a little weak. I need to see some... I don't know. My mac needs some personality. You know what I'm saying, chat? Chat, what's the best... I mean, how many fast food mac and cheeses are there, really? There's Chick-fil-A, Popeyes, and KFC. What would you rate 2 McChickens, 1 spicy, 1 regular with a medium fry and Sprite, no ice for McDonald's? That's a pretty elite meal. I'm not going to lie. I'd probably give that a smooth 7. Maybe a 7 too. That's pretty beast. Can I ban Sonic for him saying I wouldn't? Yeah. My dad got me raw honeycomb for my birthday. I've always wanted to try it. Ooh, I want to try some raw honeycomb. What up, Roller? How you doing, bro? The muffin is a cinnamon muffin from Weiss. I don't know what that is. W meal. Honey on the bloobs. Good play. A little guac and chips with a muffin. We're getting big. What? Dude, he has a crazy lazy eye. Do you guys see that? He genuinely has a nutty lazy eye when he's looking at something. I do too, though, but I can like if I look right at the camera, I might have a little one. You guys ready? Here. You guys ready? I can just full on. I can just be looking right at it. Do I have a lazy eye like this? Yes or no? Yes or no? No? No lazy eye? I'm locked in? No? Okay, now watch. Right? I can go like this, but then if you guys want like my profile picture, all of a sudden, boom, there I go. I'm gone. Right? I'm here. I'm with you. Boom, I'm gone. Like I'm not here no more. You see what I'm talking about? It's like, bro, I'm locked in. Boom, I'm taking it from the back. You know what I'm talking about? Nice background pic. Guys, this is not my background. Should I make this my wallpaper? Chat, should I make this my wallpaper? I love my wallpaper, though. I don't know. Yeah, he's still going.
Joe Bart.
He's nowhere close. I don't know. I like my background, though. I think I'm going to keep my background. I like mine. It's always nice to open my computer and see this. That's good, too, though. This will be good, too. All right. What else we got? Little potatoes. Nice. I like some fucking potatoes, bro. I need to start making more potatoes. That's fucking so sick. You guys want to do like a if I laugh I lose type deal? Prime Todd Gurley, W Pull, thank you for supporting, brother. Like once we get through all like the reaction stuff, do you guys want to do like if I laugh I lose? I don't know what I would do if I laughed, but I would lose. Well, I'm gonna be on for a while. I mean, we do have a lot of YouTube videos to watch. We'll see. We'll play it by ear. That's raw chicken. I mean, that's just raw chicken. Why is it like well cooked? Like whatever the fuck these are called. Are those like fried cucumbers? Like what the fuck am I looking at? Why the fuck do we have like cow tongue on bread? We got two servings of cow tongue on wheat bread. Get this off my fucking screen. All right, W. That's good. That's a good one. Yeah, if you guys are sending shit like that, that'd be hard. No, it's not, no, I'm not dissing DoorDash drivers. It's just is the DoorDash with his DoorDash method. It's the method that made it funny. Fuck. All right. Meals, memes, blah blah blah. Fit check again. Nothing too crazy in there. What's in complaints? Oh, that's what you mean. Like a view, like views of places. Okay. I see what you mean. The Eagles fucking suck. Yeah, it's not even okay. Fuck the Bears. It makes me happy that the Bears lost. Or sorry, that the Bears won, actually. My fault. All right, let's just go through what's in fan art. Pubert low-key looks like Frankie. Why are, like, what? Who the fuck? What is this from? Who the fuck is Pubert? Who the fuck is Pubert? Sketch idea I came up with. Bro thinks he's in heated rivalry. Devin and one of the pretty cool dudes play hockey with each other and kiss and fuck on the DL. Okay. Yeah, no, but yo, chat. Yo, so wait. So we were out at the bar the other night. It was during the Bears-Packers game. It was me, my girlfriend, and her friend. And her friend took a picture of this guy and said this looks like Aiden. Yes, Coleridge got it. We're saying it's cursed Aiden. Dom, do you have the one of Devin? Please tell me you have the one of Devin, bro. Oh my god, please tell me we have the picture of Devin, bro. Do you have cursed Devin? I need cursed Devin so bad. I might text my girlfriend, bro. I might genuinely text my girlfriend and ask for cursed Devin, bro. Oh my god, I need to find cursed Devin. I need to. Oh god, I'm never gonna find this shit. God, fuck. I want to continue the stream, but I feel like I can't until I find cursed Devin. Because if you guys think this looks like Aiden, cursed Devin is uncanny, bro. Uncanny, bro. You got it? Send it. Oh my god, bro. Everything from the backwards hat to the beard. Oh my god. And you guys don't even know because in 2023, this was more accurate. Like, he looked even more like this somehow. Oh my god. I fucking, dude, when this person was found and this picture was taken, you can tell it's not because this person has a nose ring. Like, once you really look at it, but like at glance, you're like, oh, Devin. But when we found this picture, we sent it to Devin and we were like, bro thinks he's slick getting ice cream. And Devin actually started being like, who is that? What is happening? I didn't get ice cream. Like, he actually, like, even he was like, that's me. Like, we had him like half convinced that this was him. Small fries! Goat! W small fries. What's going on, Beast? We're just having a nice little react day. How you doing, bro? Dude, it's cursed Aiden and cursed Devin. Yeah, we'll jump around the Discord a little bit. We'll find everything to do. Oh my god. Why are they both emo? Surprise, it's going good, bro. We're just having a little react day. We did some on BAM requests. We're just going through the Pretty Cool Dudes Discord, seeing what people are sending. We did people send in their meals and I rate them. All sorts of shit. Apparently there's stuff. Where am I looking at now? Reactions, meals, where are we going? Where are we going? This is where shit gets goofy because then everyone starts directing me at what to look at. Play Red Dead Redemption 2. I want to. It's just not like really that high of a priority in my life, if that makes sense. Like, I have the game. I'm going to reacts? Okay. All right. Fuck this. Fuck this. Fuck this. We could talk about the Eagles another day, bro. We could talk about the Eagles another day, bro. I can't fucking do this shit, bro. I can't fucking do this shit. Okay, so wrong off rip. So you think, oh, by the way, you know, we can get into a little bit of football. Can we drop the Justin Herbert shit now? Is it over? That motherfucker sucks. Every damn playoffs, he sucks. Can we stop it with the Justin Herbert talk? His O-line is hard. He sucks. He sucks ass. He doesn't show up in big moments. He's ass. Like, enough with the Justin Herbert talk, bro. He's terrible. He's still top 5. Bro, he had like 93 passing yards in the 4th quarter. If Jalen had that, y'all wouldn't have given a fuck. When Justin Herbert has a bad game, dude, everybody jumps to put his meat in their mouth so fast. Dude, his O-line. Dude, his O-line. Dude, please. It's not his fault. But when Jalen has a bad game, it's never that. It could never be the play calling. It could never be any of that. No Broncos? When does the stream end? I don't even know what that. You want me to just like have Broncos on the screen? Should I have a Bronco on? Should I have Bo Nix on the stream? Jalen Hurts is worse than JJ McCarthy. I mean, that's just bottom 5. Guys, we gotta get better on our rage bait, guys. We gotta get a little more realistic. Just a smidge more realistic. You can't say he's worse than somebody that's bottom 2, right? You gotta say he's worse than somebody like a CJ Stroud would make me mad, or like a Jordan Love would make me mad. You know what I mean? Let's lock in. I'm serious, guys. We gotta work on that. JJ's not bottom 2. Guys, we gotta work on that. Saying JJ McCarthy is not bottom 2 quarterback. Guys, we gotta figure it out. JJ McCarthy is terrible, guys. Come on, he sucks ass, guys. Let's figure it out. If Brock Purdy wins tomorrow, I will put his fate into my hands like JFK. Okay, that's yeah, I might have to bring that up to the police, I guess. Fuck you, don't diss King. Your quarterback is 9? JJ McCarthy would never cut inside. I don't know if I'll ever get over that, bro. It's actually one of my favorite clips ever. Enough Eagles shit. Oh my god, make it stop. Nice. All this shit just for them to fucking lose, bro. Looking buff? Thank you, bro. Thanks, guys. I've been putting that work in. More shit about Jalen Hurts. I'm done. Not watching that shit. Great burn. You're cooked. I cooked on my exam. Just want to show this. Fucking, how the fuck do you get a 215 out of 100? W. Shut up. Shut up. Shut up. Shut up. AJ Brown's not getting traded. Knock it off. We're keeping him. Silent film. Don't look at my movies yet. I may not be in the stream in time. Oh, these are your movies? Not gonna lie, I might watch these on my own time on some type shit. What is this? I saw a collab.
He told me an idea, by the way, guys. What's your idea? Actually, no, don't tell them. Don't tell them.
Yeah, no, I won't announce it.
Oh, sorry, that was my bad for the free promo.
Yeah.
You hate me? You hate me?
I've got a good option for you.
Yeah.
No, he hates me. I shouldn't have done that. I shouldn't have promoted.
No worries.
I appreciate having you guys here.
I said my cookie shirts. I shouldn't have said that.
Heads up and actually coordinate things for
Okay.
you guys a little bit faster. But yeah, good option that you.
He told me an idea, by the way, guys. What's your idea? Actually, no, don't tell them. Don't tell them.
Yeah, no, I won't announce it.
Oh, sorry.
What am I watching? What the fuck? Just get it off my screen. Just get it off my screen. What am I watching? Just get it off my screen. Inactivity on the live. Hold up. Let me lock in. Okay, that's cool. Okay, that's okay for sure. There we go. Fuck. We're good. Okay. Yeah, I don't. God, I just hate Clav.
Yeah, just a black coffee, nothing in it. I'm so cool.
Girl, get up. We got customers. You can't be crying behind the counter.
Yeah, can I get a frappe with 18,000 sugars in it? And then can you also put 5 gallons of milk in it as well?
We're out of milk. We gotta go to the store and buy milk. We gotta DoorDash some milk.
I gave you a tip. Why don't you love me? I don't care if the customer...
What'd Clav do? He just fucking sucks. What? Do I have to explain that? Do you watch Clav? I'm really scared for the answer. Yes? Roller just baits the entire time. He just baits the entire time.
They're flirting with you. Get back out there.
Yeah, do you know that your coffee cups aren't Christian?
Yeah, man. Yeah, that's so funny. I'm in a rush. Can I get a coffee? Yeah, dude, that's so funny. Oh my God. You're nice to me, so I'm going to take that as an attempt to flirt with you, even though you're nice to every customer that...
That's a good video. I've never been a barista, so I can't confirm nor deny. Sub 5 coat maxing in his chat. Jesus Christ. I don't know if Roller's ever said a serious sentence in here. Trying to find what's some good shit in here. Me 2 weeks ago. Is that when the Eagles lost? Oh my God, make it stop! I mean, it honestly, I poop myself, mommy. It makes me feel so much better. What is Roller even talking about? You will do no such thing. Nate, get him the fuck out of here. I hate when motherfuckers say you won't. Just do it. Saying you won't is like free permission to do it. There you go, Nate. There you go, Nate. Yeah, get yours, Nate. Get yours, Nate. Yeah, get him. Get him. Hate when a motherfucker says you won't. You guys understand? If someone, right, when somebody says you won't, auto permission to do the thing. When somebody goes, pfft, and he didn't even say you won't, he said, you'll do no such thing. Could you imagine you're like in an argument with somebody and you're like, bro, seriously, bro, I'm freaking out, bro. Like I'm about to hit you. And they say, you'll do no such thing. Like, you know what I'm talking about? You gotta go. You gotta go. Hang on. All right. Let's look in gym checks. Debo's like the only motherfucker in here. I feel so bad that I haven't been locked in on the gym checks. Get my own gym membership soon. Used to just write off my friend's Planet Fitness membership so he can bring it up, and now I'm gonna be good to my US. Nice. WM. He did back and buy. All right. I guess I'll just put in my update. Did push day today with Aiden and Devin, and 20 minutes on incline Ban DDK. God, bro. Fucking ban DDK. Stop! God! Fuck! How did he know? Bro, I don't know. That's crazy. Bro, he hit that shit so fast. There's definitely a delay. Like, is there not a delay? How did he have that shit just open and locked? Fuck. God damn it. What was I about to do? I don't even know what I was about to do. Joe Bart's live. We should live react to him reacting. Just kill me. Oh, yes, bro. Yes, yes. More of that. Dude.
Joe Bart. 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 Joe Bart.
He's gonna be doing this shit forever.
Joe Bart. Joe Bart. Joe Bart. Joe Bart. Joe Bart.
You can unban DDK now.
Joe Bart. 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 Joe Bart.
When does stream start?
Joe Bart.
Thank you, Cole. I appreciate you.
Joe Bart. 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 Joe Bart.
What a great day. What a great day. What's the Discord? Type in ! Discord into the chat and you will get a link. Let's watch YouTube videos. You guys ready to watch some YouTube? You guys ready to really clock into Big Reacts Day? I got a couple videos lined up. I want to start with, we already did unban requests. I want to start with a daily dose of internet video. I want to start with the most recent daily dose of internet. When do you stream with Mike? I don't even know a Mike for sure. Frank, ignore me and I'll blow your room to smithereens. My fault. Off-brand Joe. Okay, for sure. Appreciate that, big dog. Appreciate that. Thank you for the first time chat. What's up, dude? How you doing? What's that? Vlatchax? Appreciate you. What's your TikTok? All right. Dude, he still has 2,000 to go.
Joe Bart. Joe Bart. Joe Bart. Joe Bart.
Christ.
Joe Bart. Joe Bart.
Get a load of this guy. What if I got a load on my chest? What am I talking about? Gift him 10 subs.
Joe Bart. Joe Bart. Joe Bart. Joe Bart. Joe Bart. Joe Bart.
Should I gift 10 subs right at the end?
Joe Bart. Joe Bart. Joe Bart.
Dude, his voice is. His voice is literally deteriorating. You watched the Eagles game? Nah, I missed it. Yeah, I watched it. Do 5 now, 5 at the end. You have to do all 10 at once. It says 1 10 sub donation. What's the timer for? Okay, so guys, Devin is streaming right now. I'll explain it one more time. Devin is streaming right now. The basis of the stream is he's playing Rocket League free play, and what he has to do is drive around with the ball on his head for 1 hour. As soon as the ball's on his head, the timer starts. And if the ball stays on his head, the timer continues to tick down. If the ball falls off his car and lands on the ground, he must spin a wheel of consequences. One of the consequences was say Joe Bart 6,700 times, which is what he's currently doing. Waldo just gave 5.
Waldo with the 5 gifted.
Not 10 though. But you're getting him close.
Yeah, Waldo!
You're getting him close to the 25, which means that his timer will just reset. Low key,
Waldo, you get 2,700 Joe Barts. Joe Bart. Thank you for the
So
$5,
he's streaming until he gets it? Yeah, he's streaming until he can keep the ball on his car for 55 minutes, which remain. By the way, this is his 4th time dropping the ball off his car. This is the 4th time he's dropped the ball off his car, and the timer is barely below 5 minutes. How can we get him to restart unconsentingly? Best case scenario, you could just gift 10, and he respins again and gets it again. Yo, dog, love your videos and skits. Keep it up. Thank you, bro. I appreciate that. Sell your house and give him, like, 10,000 subs. I really want to give 10. I gotta wait till... Guys, warn me when he's getting closer. Warn me when he's getting closer, and I'll drop 10. I wonder if Joe's gonna look at it. Nah.
Or maybe run
He's
rivals.
He's regimented.
Time.
God,
I had the worst
he's so
side
regimented.
Conversation. I had the worst gaming run of my fucking life last night. Minus 150K in fucking loot in Arc Raiders. When I tell you...
All right, he's tweaking. Let's keep Devin's open, though. Joe said interesting. To what? Wait, in his stream? In his stream, he just went, interesting. Because I saw in Devin's chat, he said, in Devin's chat, he was like, you're not going fast enough. All right, let's go to some YouTube videos. I think we pretty much hit all the marks on Discord, at least for the day. So I got a couple videos that I want to watch. Some of them are by creators that were put in the video recommendations. If you guys have a video you want me to watch, put it in the video recommendations, please and thank you. But let's just open up YouTube and pick one of these bad boys. Do I have them on this one? Is this the account that I have? No. It's on the main Pretty Cool Frankie Live account. Okay. Hi, Marissa. Guys, pretty cool girlfriend's in here. Everyone say hi, pretty cool girlfriend. She's on TikTok, but still say hi. No, give me a new account. Sorry, Marissa, you don't like that name?
Joe Bart, 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 Joe Bart.
Okay, good.
Joe Bart, Joe Bart, Joe Bart.
Marissa, by the way, Devin has to do a punishment right now because he lost something in a game where he has to say Joe Bart 6,700 times. Completely self-inflicted pain, by the way.
Joe Bart, 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 Joe Bart. Joe Bart, Joe Bart, Joe Bart, Joe Bart.
Does it count if I get a couple?
Joe Bart.
Well, can I count them? Joe Bart, 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 Joe Bart. Joe Bart hates y'all guys? What? You mean it?
It's counting from in here.
Bro, you mean it?
Joe Bart, Joe Bart, Joe
No!
Joe Bart, Joe Bart.
Dude, get the fuck out of my room. All right. First video we are going to watch. Guys, is everybody ready for YouTube React segment? Are we ready to watch some videos? Type 1 if you're ready. Type 2 if you're not ready. Type 3 if you'll never be ready. And type 4 if you've never been more ready. And type 5 if you love this segment. Type 6 if you're watching the stream right now. And type 7 if your name is Jack. Okay, mixed reviews. Why are we saying 6, 7? There's no way all your names are Jack. So we're lying. So we're lying now. Got it. For sure. All right, the first video we are going to watch today is reacting to old people life advice by Joe Santagato. Shout out Joe Santagato, one of my favorite creators. Saw this video and figured sounded interesting, and I trust in Joe to produce a good video. So I was like, fuck it, let's just watch it. Let's just get right into it. I feel like, I'll tell you what, old people don't give good gym advice, ever. That's one thing. Like sometimes, but like very rarely when you're in the gym and an old guy comes up to you and he's like, hey, listen, you need on the bench press, you should keep your legs curled so that the fibers in your bicep, it just never makes any sense. Like ever. They always be lying too. They just be like, yeah, when I was 22, I was benching what, 365? No, you weren't though, which is awesome. Be honest, how many times have you shifted yourself? Well, I'm becoming a new person every day, so I'm always shifting. I shit my pants like twice though in my life.
Right now at Papa John's, create your own pizza for only $9.99. On original, thin, or New York style crust, all $9.99.
Welcome back.
All right, let me make my whole joint a little smaller here so we can get more of the video per chance. Is that too small or is that good? Too small or good? Can't really tell when it's like right there. W? I like them small. It's okay. I guess that'll do. All right. We are watching Reacting to Old People Life Advice by Joe Santagato. Joe Santagato. Love Joe Santagato. Thank you, Joe Santagato, for the video. And let's see what these motherfuckers are talking about. Let's just get right the fuck into it. I'm excited. We haven't done YouTube reacts in a minute. If you're watching on YouTube, thank you for watching on YouTube. Make sure you like and subscribe, and then let's just get into it then.
Ladies and gentlemen, today we have an awesome idea. Greg, great job on this one, buddy. But today we're going to be reading old people's most honest life advice. And I do want to say before we start that this is a rabbit hole that I do fall down in on TikTok a bunch. And it's just old people talking about like all their regrets.
Oh, yeah, I actually know. You guys ever seen those videos where like it's like I think we remade one of them in like a skit where it was like the guy like goes up to them in public and he's like, "Tell me about your first love," and they're like, "Oh, her name was Cindy. I met her on the bridge when I was 12." Levi, yes, ball knowledge, ball knowledge. Ooh, I could just pull up the skit real quick. But like they're like I could pull up the skit real quick on some comp shit. Can I speedrun it? Can I speedrun it? Can I speedrun it? Can I sort by oldest? I can. That should be the quickest way to find this, right? Probably, right? Probably. It's got to be right around here. Because it was an early one. Ooh, did I miss it? I might have missed it. How early was it? I'm looking. Fuck. No way I'm missing this. I thought it was just like, oh, here we go.
What was the name of your first love?
My first love, wow. That takes me back. His name was Leviathan. Levi, for short. I was the only one that can call him Leviathan, or you would succumb to his demonic powers. But we actually met in a casino where he was on a slot machine, and I was walking by, and he gave me a nice quirky look. He was like smiling, and I loved that, and he was beautiful, and he blew.
This video is actually peak.
A kiss. But it turned out to be a drug called Angel's Dust. I woke up naked in the back of a Motel 6 parking lot. So I would say that probably our first date would be in the back of the Motel 6 parking lot, but I loved it, every second of it.
What did you love most about Levi?
I love Levi's persistence.
But old people have the ability to be both my favorite and least favorite genre of people on earth. Fucking literally, though. Literally, though. Like, when I watch those videos, I'm like, dude, old people are so wise. Of course I should appreciate and love my family and not take a single moment for granted. And then they start driving. You know what I mean? When they start driving. I mean, no dish. You guys ever been in a public gym locker room? I digress. But no, genuine. They're either like awesome or you're like, wow, that probably shouldn't say shit like that. When they say like the new generation doesn't work hard enough, I want to slap their dentures out. Yeah, I mean it's really a push and pull with old folk. I always freeball in there. Dude, I could never get butt ass in like a public gym. Cause like, what if someone I know comes like I live around people I know. Why on God's green earth am I gonna get butt ass in a gym where like some kid I went to high school with could just walk in and boom, you know? And boom, you know what I mean? And then when I gotta dap them up, dude, I saw one guy. I saw a guy today in the gym, butt ass, right? Might have been an older gentleman, butt ass. And then normally, I feel like when you get butt ass, you quickly change into whatever you're changing into, right? But he was at the bench. He took it all off, and then that motherfucker he went mobile, and he started walking to the bathroom, and then he saw one of his friends on the way and went, "Hey, John." And dapped him up. Butt ass! I was like, holy shit. We're going mobile. I didn't think that was something you could do, but I think when I'm that old, it's just I won't even give a fuck. I think when I get up there like that, yeah, I'm probably just gonna start, because what are you gonna do to me? What are you gonna do? I'm retired. I got all my bread. You knew what the deal was when you walked into the locker room, brother. I don't know. I walked away. I just heard the dap. Or maybe that was just like a sword fight. I don't know. Either way.
podcasts and things like that, and it makes me cry, and I enjoy that. So let's get into that. Let's go. This is an 89-year-old woman from Australia, and she says, buy that concert ticket. I promise you won't remember the money, but you'll remember the night. This is such good advice, and it is something that does resonate with me because I'm actually currently going through something like that where you want to balance saving and investing and...
Joe, you just performed in Madison Square Garden, Joe. Saving? You have so much money, though. How expensive is the concert ticket, Joe? You have so much money. How much money does... Dude, their Patreon has like 100,000 people, though. What up, YY? How you doing, bro? I love cars and sports. That's crazy. That's crazy. Thanks for the chat. Yeah, I feel like maybe I should just fucking listen.
Things like that, but you also can't lose sight of why you're working so hard. Like, you're working so hard not to have money. Not like if you are working hard to have money, but it's not the end goal. Like, I'm working hard to have money, to have financial security, and then you keep going, and then you eventually get to so I can enjoy myself. So along the way, it is okay to enjoy yourself. Your life doesn't have to be hell until you retire, and then you could start enjoying your life. Because when you're younger and able-bodied and you have more energy, now's the time to kind of get those things out of the way. So traveling or going to the concert.
Dude, I'm not gonna lie. I honestly kind of have a problem where I might lean into like the enjoy myself shit like a little too much. I might gotta start locking in. Low key though. Like, I feel like this is what's the better problem to have though? Is like, I guess, is it equal? Is it worse to lean more towards I'd rather enjoy myself than save, or I'd rather save than enjoy myself? I feel like, I don't know. I'm just not, like, I just don't think, like, obviously I'm thinking about saving and like the future and stuff, but like, for example, like earlier in 2025, like, in the group chat, it got put in that like there was like an $800 cruise that everyone wanted to go on. And I was like, yeah. It was for 7 days for $800. I was like, first of all, hell of a deal for all you can eat, all you can drink, and a 7-day vacation to the Bahamas and Florida. Yeah. Yeah. I didn't even think twice. And that was not cheap for me. That was a bag. That was a bag for me. That's with a drink package? Yes, it was $800 for 7 days with a food and drink package. All you can eat, all you can drink. Just walk up and ask for it. I was like, and our room had a balcony. Like, again, he's right. You don't think about the money. All I remember is every moment of the trip. The deal was fantastic. So, yeah, I think this is actually great opening advice. I definitely have to focus more on my future, though. I gotta focus a little. Just a smidge more. I should be, saving, investing, and maybe I should work a little harder, whatever. Who cares? Whatever. Future's not here. All we have is the present.
And things like that. I'm always reminded of hearing, older people like this say things like that. Of like, I wish I did more or whatever, and I desperately don't want to become one of those people. So I think that's great advice, and it kind of covers this umbrella idea of don't lose sight of why you're working so hard. You're working so hard to have financial security. So, of course, you could set up your life and, your children's lives and maybe have a home or rent an apartment and have those things, but you do deserve to have fun along the way. So sometimes you just gotta...
Just you, building your ad.
Yeah, I'd probably be doing that a little too much. I was saying this to my girlfriend, like, I don't think I say no enough. I don't actually, like, it's like, oh, sometimes give in? Bro, I just don't say no, though. You guys want to go out? Yeah. Yeah, I do. You guys want to do that? Yeah. If I got a text right now and they're like, if the Eagles were still in the playoffs and they're like, you want to buy like a $500 ticket to the Eagles game? Yeah. And like, it's not like I like have it like that. I don't even have YouTube Premium. I just got an ad. So, I gotta lock in a smidge.
That one hurt, but I'll have a great night. It's worth it. This is a 92-year-old man from Germany.
Damn!
My advice for young couples is that sex gets better when you stop trying to perform and just start trying to connect with the other person. Wow. That is great advice. Greg just goes, Europeans are so horny. I'm imagining someone like on TikTok walking up to a 92-year-old guy and being like, can you give me some life advice? And he just starts talking about fucking. Like you're expecting him to be like, oh, you got to live it up or whatever. And he's like,
dude, who's the one woman who like, didn't she have like multiple men like die on top of her? I feel like, chat, what century is hornier? I feel like people were way hornier in the 1900s. Skink just gifted 10. What? No. Say swear God.
Times! Just gotta give me another 10 minutes and I'll get to that. Thank you so much, Joy, for the gifted subs. Appreciate that, brother. Jobart. W Zoink, by the way. Zoink, appreciate it, brother. That's fucking fantastic. I love you, brother. Jobart.
Joe's watching? Wait, say swear to God.
And really only change them
Liar.
like once per day.
Jobart.
Yeah, he's cooked. He's actually fucked. But Chad, like what century, let's get back to it. What century was hornier? Because I feel like I feel like logically I want to say now because go back in Joe's stream, see if he did. I believe Waldo. He left. He looked really concerned. What? He's going back and forth? Fuck the conversation I'm having, bro. This is lore.
And how much you
are they
need
talking
the
about
product
it
right now? Like surge pricing, like Uber will do it for like Uber Eats, or like if you're Ubering somewhere, like if you're desperate or have a lot of money, they'll charge you more, which is like obviously like eat the rich mentality. I guess in some sense, but it's also just going to a richer person's pocket. Like it's a CEO that's basically enabling their company to con people to the max amount that they're willing to spend.
I know I'm not on the screen. My fault. Devin's almost there. I kind of want to be there when he gets it.
Jobart.
Oh, we got to be here for this.
Jobart. Yeah. Jobart.
To your customers.
Jobart.
Dude, chat, if Devin spins again, because he has to spin the wheel again. If he spins the wheel again, and it's Joe Bart again, I'm gonna lay on my floor and cry.
Jobart.
Please.
Jobart. Yes!
Dude, he's been live for an hour and 43 minutes.
Oh my god. Oh my god, we only have 54 more minutes left on the timer. Let's go. We're almost done. Thank you for the bits. How long did that take? How long did that take? How long did it take? Does anybody know?
He has Joe's stream
All
up,
that
too.
and you're still chopped. Appreciate it, Chad. How long did that take?
Dude, please get Joe Bart again. Please, please, please get Joe Bart again.
Who knows?
Wait,
bro?
someone
1
sent
hour
4
and
subs
20
because
minutes?
he has to add 15 minutes with 4 more subs.
All for me to drop the ball in like literally 2. See, the thing is, here's the problem. I haven't played in an hour and 20 minutes.
This dumb ass wheel. Spin the wheel!
Oh yeah, 10, bro. Oh my god. I forgot there was fucking 10. Put a safe option on the wheel. There is. There is a safe option on the wheel. Okay. If it's Joe Bart 6,700 times again.
Please, please, please.
Do I
please?
Do I circumcise myself on stream, or is that TOS? Does anybody know if that's TOS or not?
What up? What up, Rob?
We're just gonna.
What up, Rob?
This is gonna
please,
be great.
please.
This should be fantastic.
Please, please.
It blocks your next wheel spin. Wait, what is who gifted the 10? Who gifted the 10?
Oh, that's actually
Zoink did. Yes, it was Zoink. Zoink, W gift, bruh. Yes, you can add something to the wheel if I like it. You can put whatever you want in the chat.
They're saying you should write in one that if you land on it, you're safe for the next drop.
Oh, that's tough. What's up, Playa Funk? How you doing, brother?
Had to let him know that because that's a good idea.
That's a good idea.
That's a great
W
idea,
add.
Waldo.
Safe. I should have realistically, I should have 2 safes. I'm gonna be honest with you. Twerk on truth. I'm not gonna. He's not even here. I would add that. Get out of jail free card. Yeah. I feel like I should have more of those, but as we go on, we'll make more rules.
Just do safe for 1 round and then safe for 3 rounds.
That's so tough.
You got 2 positives and 8 negatives.
Yeah, I'm gonna put him on green. I'll move 100 burpees to something.
No. He can still get Joe Bart, but there's just
Safe.
one where I'm trying to give him time to play the game. You know what I mean?
1 drop. Safe.
Please.
3 drops. 100 burpees. You can go here. Okay, chat. We made adjustments to the wheel. W Frankie. We now have 2 safe. If it lands on green, we're safe. Green is safe. Okay?
Well, I said. Well, I was saying it for you, Waldo, because he didn't read
We're spinning the wheel.
Please. 100 burpees.
Okay, that's 100 burpees! By the way, I am getting so lucky. There is a 3-mile run. There is
burpees.
5 habaneros, and there's take a mousetrap to the hand.
Dude, this fat ass can't do 100 burpees.
What? You know what? 100 burpees ain't that bad. Realistically, 100 burpees is not that bad.
He is going
Win a
to
Rocket
be
League match,
sweating his
play with one hand,
ass
but-
off.
That
He's
would
so
never happen.
dumb for this. There's no
I had win a
fucking way
Fall
you
Guys
can do
game on
100
here.
right.
Okay.
Also, guys, by the way,
100 burpees.
when
By
Devin
the
goes
way,
on
I
runs,
did legs
he
the other day
runs
for like
maybe
one
a
of the
mile.
first times.
A 3-mile run is
and
going to
my
fucking
legs
kill him.
hurt so bad. But yeah, we could do 100 burpees. 100 burpees wouldn't be that bad. Let's just put on Rocky music. Is that copyrighted? I don't fucking care. Why am I even asking? I literally don't care. Put on Rocky music, 1 hour loop.
Dumb fuck.
These are gonna be the saddest burpees you guys have ever seen in your life. Put on your beat. I don't think you guys can hear that anymore. Eye of the Tiger, 1 hour loop. Is this even it? Where's my headset?
Itch. And now you gotta get it back. And the way to get it back is to go back to the beginning. You know what I mean?
Hang on. How bad do you want this shit?
Chest and my legs hurt. It's a great combo. Alright. Is it reach the sky burpees? I gotta jump.
Two. 3. 4. 5. 6. Come on, Tubbs. Yeah. 7. Come on, Tubbs. Lost count. 8. 11. 12. You don't want it bad enough.
I do.
13. You don't want it bad enough. 14. This is despicable. 15. 16. 17. 18. 19. 20. Just gotta do that 4 more times. I'm sorry, did it say rest on the wheel? Looks like we got burpees were like the hardest form of cardio. Oh! $21. 22. 23. 24. 25. 26. 27. 28. 29. 30. 31.
The edge. And now you gotta get it back. And the way to get it back is to go back to the beginning. You know what I mean? Maybe we could win it back together.
Come on, push! 33! Come on! 34, you good for nothing, maggot! 35!
Oh, Dad, it's my mom.
36, what?
Oh, Dad, it's my mom.
What?
Oh, Dad, it's my mom.
38!
Oh, Dad, it's my mom.
39!
Oh, Dad, it's my mom.
Yeah, he does! 40!
No bullshit, hard saying that. No bullshit. No bullshit.
41! 42! 43! 44! 45! 46. You don't want. 47. 47. I better see you get off the ground. Where's the jump? There it is. 48. There it is. 49. Come on now. Get halfway. 50. 'Everything you just did, you just have to do it again. Take it set. 51. 52. 53. 54. 55. 56. 57, 58, 65. Let's celebrate the next milestone coming up in 2. 6. 67. 73. This low-key pathetic?
Okay, chat. I want everybody to start at 0. You go to 100. You go to 100. Some of y'all want to make it a 40. You have no idea. You have no idea.
Maybe we could win it.
What am I even at? You're not counting, are you? Okay.
Like 78.
Okay.
79. Can't do that. 79. It's probably 80. 81. I mean, we're just humping. 82. 83. 84. 85. 6. 88, come on! 89, you don't want it! 90. 10 more. 83. 97. 98. 99. 100. Devin, W Tub. Honestly didn't think he could do it. Please don't get the 3-mile run.
Like actually sweating in this like normal temperature room. Oh yeah, I got dribble the ball. My hands are definitely steady enough to do that. Your headset. Your headset. Your headset. Hey, imagine if I get 100 burpees again.
That eye of the tiger, man, the edge. And now you gotta get it back. And the way to get it back is to go back to the beginning. You know what I mean? Maybe we could win it back together.
100 sub dono incoming? What do you mean? Yo, turn the fucking Rocky music off. Turn the Rocky music off. It's Waldo time. Yeah. Okay.
And my mic's off. Preach.
Okay.
Thanks, Alex. I appreciate it. Thank you.
Took my chain. It's gonna be a robbery. Okay. I'm like actually sweating. I don't know if you guys can see my forehead. Like
it's on the top, Coleridge.
I'm like sweating, bruh. I'm just not dripping.
Sent 10,000 likes. Yo, W everybody on the talk. Let's get to 25K.
He's going for 200.
I want Cobblemon. It's not on today.
He can kill me if you want. It's better.
Frankie, why don't you read my chats? I just read that chat. What chat are you talking in Devin's?
I am sweating my ass off. Holy shit.
I can't believe he did that.
Okay. 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 We have to get back to dribbling the ball. Where's the fucking wheel?
What up, Toby? How you doing, bro? We're watching Devin. He's doing a challenge stream where he has to keep a Rocket League ball.
I think
on
I
his
bit
head.
off more than I can chew. We've only progressed 4 minutes into the... 5 minutes into the...
He'll never finish this. This would take him, like, days.
Okay, so far 100 push-ups.
Hi, Goldfish. How you doing? I'm new. How'd you find me? Dare I ask?
Stop. I mean, I've never heard more of a lie in my life. Okay.
Dude, he's gonna. I'm only watching because I
drive around for a second to get my hands right.
He is going to drop this ball in 2 seconds, bro.
Let me just drive around. Let me get my hands right. Let me get my hands right. Let me get my hands right. Hold on. Let me just see what I'm working with right now. I'm trying to... I have to like get... Bro, after you do burpees, your whole body is shaky, bro. It sucks. That shit is ass.
I don't know. You don't know how you found me? Like, were you just looking around Twitch, or like, what was the deal?
Let me warm up my fingers.
Guys, by the way, 4 more subs, and his timer
Warm up
gets
my
set to an hour 10 instead of 54. And he hasn't even, in 2 hours, he's only progressed 5 minutes down his timer.
You're gonna fail anyway. Just get it over with. Let me see which way I had it on my car. Okay, it's ball cam. Got it. All right, that doesn't count. I had to make sure I have my ball cam off. Okay.
I found you through P-Hub. Nice. He he said he could do it for an hour. No problem.
At some point, I'm gonna have to eat, guys. I mean, how many calories did I just burn? Realistically, how many
He
calories
definitely
did I
deserves
just
some
burn?
DoorDash.
Calories burned in 100 burpees. 50 to 150? Are you fucking kidding me? Heavier individuals expend more energy. Would you guys consider me a heavy? I don't know, I'm asking you that. I shouldn't ask you. Yeah. Ask you that one. Okay.
Oh, God, bro.
I should just get to it.
Dude. He's going to drop this so fast.
All right. Let's do it. I'm a grown man. I'm a grown man with some morals.
I'm so
I do have to pee
scared.
soon, so I low-key... Okay, we'll be all right. Starting timer.
I'm so scared.
Now. Okay, Devin. That was the worst start I mean, you guys have no idea how far my balls just went into my stomach. I almost sold right off the bat.
He's going... Dude.
Can we name a better physical feat? Like a more of a physical feat than what I just did? 100 burpees. My body is shaking, and I'm now testing it with one of the hardest coordination mechanics in any game. Would you guys agree? By the way,
dude, I'm
spam
infatuated.
remind me that I have to turn on TTS after.
If I distract him, he won't count it.
I have no idea what you guys are saying.
Come on, Devin, I believe in you!
To be able to do this after 100 burpees, I mean, I should have showed my handshake. My hand was shaking so bad. I have to stay in front of the ball. I have to slow the ball down. The only way that I do this is I slow this ball down. I find myself catching up to it too much. If I have to use boost, I'm pretty much fucked. It fucks with my entire mental. I have to keep this ball flat. I have to avoid the wall, because if I throw it on the wall, I fuck everything up. I also can't accelerate too fast. It's gotta be taps. If anybody has Rocket League here, I want to task you with trying this to see what I'm working with.
Dude, he's actually making some leeway.
Because, you know, Rocket League's a very... I wouldn't say... It's not niche, but... Like, what I'm doing, I feel like is kind of niche, right?
He's making some leeway.
So there's no understanding of how hard it possibly could be.
He's down past 53 minutes.
Myself
This is definitely the best run.
This wasn't going to be that hard. I'm gathering my breathing back. I myself thought this wasn't going to be that hard. Because I did it last night. Right,
I'm infatuated. He drops it before 50 minutes.
Oh, my God.
Yo, quick. Oh, wait. Can I get a prediction?
I did it last night. Oh, my God, bro. Oh, my God. I did it last night, and I did it for, like 5 minutes straight. No, like easy, and just dropped it. But I didn't take into account the struggle of having people watch me, having this ring light in my eyes.
Plays for all. Thank you for the raid, bro.
If I drop this ball, I might have to eat 5 habanero peppers.
That prediction was way too fast,
Last night,
bro.
there was no stakes, right? There was no stakes. All I had to do was sit here and practice a little bit. And what I really fucked up with was not trying it today. My first attempt at dribbling this ball today was when I started the timer. I should have played 2 hours of Rocket League and then got on here and then did it. That's where I fucked up. I hope that I see that talking kind of... No, we want to keep going right. That's the other thing. We want to keep going right because that's where I'm stronger at. My left side, I feel like the ball is getting away from me too much. I'm also mad hungry, bro. Those 100 burpees just like burn the 3 eggs and 3 bacon I had.
Yo,
out
chat.
this
You know what the worst part about this challenge is? Either I or one of you guys can go donate 4 subs at the 45-minute mark, and it resets it back to an hour.
Let's make it to 30. Imagine how
He
good
bit off so much more than he could chew with this stream. This was a horrible idea.
I am imagining that, Devin. That'd be fantastic on our mental. Yes, it would. Yes, it would. I'm battling on where I should put my thumb, because at any moment I'm going to have to speed boost to catch this ball. So that's B. And at any moment I'm going to have to flick this ball in the air because I can't recover in time. And that's A. They're close to each other. But see, like, now the screen's getting blurry. Chat, the screen's getting blurry. We're going way too fast. Can someone look up the world record for this? If I like hypothetically,
dude, he looks like he's gonna die.
Is that the record?
All right, guys, quick update for anybody watching. We can get back to reactions in a little bit. I want to wait till he falls, though. Basically, Devin is doing a stream where he has to keep the Rocket League ball on the top of his car. If it falls off, he spins a wheel of consequences. If somebody donates 10 subs, he spins the wheel of consequences. And if every 25 subs, it adds 15 minutes to the timer. The timer's only going when the ball is on top of his car. So the goal is to have it on top of his car for an hour and to do the least amount of consequences as possible. But he's already failed 4 times.
VODS magazine, smiling next to Oprah and the Queen.
We just did the same thing. Oh, wow. Yes, he dropped it before the 49-minute mark. Complete prediction. Complete prediction. He dropped it before the 49-minute mark. I can't believe it, bro. What is he? I mean, he's not even... I mean, he's not even close. Dude, oh my god. Literally just be something bad, please.
I am praying for a safe 3 drops here.
I'm trying not to like hear what he's saying in his room.
If I have 3 consecutive times, I might be able to bump this timer down way longer.
Please. Joe Bart 6700. No. No. He got saved Joe Bart 6,700 times. No. No, my God, no. No, my God, no. No.
I have to say Joe Bart 6,700 more times. What if I have a heart attack before that happens? You know what I mean?
Dude, he's out. Oh my God. I can't believe it. Thank you for the 100. He's going to yell at Joe Bart next time you hop on the SMP. Dude, I don't even know if he wants to go on the JSMP anymore.
No. We're gonna go say Joe Bart 6,700 times. Thank you for joining into the stream, everyone. I hope everybody's enjoying their time here.
Guys, I'm not a pussy, right? I am not a pussy. I'm literally shaking. My hands are shaking.
Lost, but you kind of need money in a society for it to function. If you don't have money, then you need something that is an attributed asset or something that is valuable and can be
He's doing his YouTube shit.
given
You won't
a
know.
price-to-price ratio. It used to be the gold standard, right? So, like, everything used to be based...
Dude, I can't believe it. I just can't fucking believe it. Streaming a stream. This is my roommate. You want to go walk into his room?
Joe Bart, Joe Bart, Joe Bart, Joe Bart, Joe Bart.
He has to say Joe Bart 6,700 times.
Joe Bart, Joe Bart.
What up, Rogue? How you doing?
Joe Bart, Joe Bart, Joe Bart, Joe Bart, Joe Bart.
Dude, this is so funny because Joe's talking about like the gold standard and the value of money. And Devin is in here. Just saying his name. Oh my fucking god. Coach Art said, is this a Joe Bart stream? I can't believe my eyes. All right, I'm gonna let you guys can watch this. I'm not gonna make you listen to it though. I'm gonna run to the bathroom real quick. So give me 1 second and I will return. I've returned. I've returned. Guys, I went to the bathroom and I made myself a shake. Shake that booty. I'm fucking protein maxing right now, dude. You guys can hear, when I open the door, you guys can hear him saying it? That's so fucking funny. Oh yeah, yeah, his line of punishments right now. By the way, let me just...
Joe Bart.
So terrible. I mean, just so
5
fucking
hours
terrible.
into a stream and I still
What the
smell
fuck is-
unstoppable. Have you?
Get away from me. Just wanted to mute it. Yo, do you guys want to keep doing reactions, or do you guys low-key want to pivot to like a little, like a solo games day? You know what I've been wanting to play? Before Your Eyes. Low-key, I could do that tonight. And just say fuck the rest of the reactions, low-key. I didn't listen to the Rocky album, too. That's also an option. Yo, I feel like the FPS on my camera right now is high as hell. Right. Does my camera look smooth as shit or no? I feel like my camera looks smooth as hell. Is he gonna cry?
Why is Dom inviting me to a rock? He knows what I'm doing.
Joe Bart. Okay,
I thought he was doing something. Thought something was happening. You should try Terraria at some point. Yeah, you're right.
Items, because like the older days it was like, hey, I have a bunch of wheat, well, I don't need fucking wheat, so you then trade wheat for gold and then you use gold to buy something else.
Is it collusion? This has been a hot topic as AI and algorithms have completely outpaced our current laws, but the
he's reacting to like real people shit. Bro, sometimes my shake just doesn't... Fuck! Sometimes I'm just eating straight chunks, bro. Damn! Yo, low-key. I think I might pivot into a game. I think I might pivot! I might fuck around and pivot! I think I want to play this, chat. I don't know. This is that real shit, though. This is that real shit, though. What are, like, my recently downloaded? No, just sort by, no, sort by... when I added it. Can you sort by when I added it? No? Okay, perfect. Oh. Duh! Never played Ultra Kill. W? You'd be shocked if I haven't played Ultra Kill? I haven't. I don't even know what that is. Zoink, thank you for the gift to the Starboy, bro. I appreciate you. See if there's anything like in the old shit. Kinda wanna play Before Your Eyes. On the low key. I am not playing R6. Fuck up out of here. No shot. Not playing crab game either, bro. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Should be good. Ugh. Excuse me. Fuck. Let me go clean this out and get my water. Sorry, chat. I'm taking a second. I don't give a fuck. I'm fucking cool. Okay, so bang. We're bang. Devin has gone mental. What happened?
Joe Bart, 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 Joe Bart. Joe Bart, 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 Joe Bart. Joe Burrow, Joe Burrow, Joe Burrow, Joe Burrow, Joe Burrow, Joe Burrow, Joe Burrow.
That doesn't count.
Joe Bart, 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 Joe Bart.
Can't say Joe Burrow. Fucking cheater.
My mouth is so dry. Joe Burrow, Joe Burrow, Joe Burrow. Joe Bart, 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 Joe Bart. Joe Bart, 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 Joe Bart. Lip your lips, young boy. Hey, nobody's telling me to lick my lips. Bro cheated. You can't say I have that's just blocked. You can't say burrow my ball, bro. How many times did I say it? Like a couple. We'll go back, bro. I'll go all the way back. There you go. I'll go all the way back to 1,000 for you, bro. I'll go all the way back to 1,000 for you. Chad, we're going back to 1,000. Come on. There we go. Ah, we're back at 1,000. This is so much fun. I'm having a blast. You know, there's 2 spots on the wheel make it more likely than not for me to get I can just drop the ball and nothing happens to me. I have that. I have a safe drop on the wheel. There are spots on the wheel that are good for me, and I will not get one. Joe Bart, 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 Joe Bart. Joe Bart, 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 Joe Bart.
They timed me out,
bro.
Fuck y'all, bro. All right. Fuck. I know I want to play one of these games. I don't know though. How about, all right, before we get into a game, we'll finish the video that we were watching. Yo. Ban. Yo, fuck a timeout. Ban Graham. What are we talking about? All right, let's finish this video where we left off. Let's finish this. Let's get through it, and then we'll move into a game.
Like, yo, stop trying to jackhammer chicks. Really think about their needs and be gentle with it and like mix it up a little bit. And if they like a little whatever, find that out and you do that. You know, like that's his advice. But that is good advice. When you're young and you're casually having sex, most young men's experience, and I think that the women can attest to this, it's kind of like you're thinking about like, just don't come. You know, it's like the one thing, and you're not necessarily thinking.
Yeah, not wrong. Dumb, what are you talking about? Dumb, what are you talking about? What are you talking about? Type it in all caps. This video is reacting to old people's life advice.
Thinking about anyone's needs or your own, you're like, I just need to look like I know what I'm doing. And that's not the game at all. I think that as you get older, you start to realize this is an important part of life. It's an important part of a relationship. And I think that if you think about your partner's needs as almost more important than your own in that moment, and you both kind of have that, that would be the best scenario for sex. Like if you're thinking about their needs, they're thinking about yours.
Yeah, I'm not talking to y'all about that. I am not talking to y'all about that. But I don't disagree. I don't disagree. I think everything he's saying right here is pretty baller. But we're not getting into it.
Now we're talking about something powerful there. But if you're just like, yo, I'm just gonna fucking jackhammer this to hell, no one's having fun there. All right? This is a 79-year-old man from America. He said, let's stop lying to ourselves. Money can buy happiness. Just know it can't sustain happiness. This is so insane that this is in this video because literally last night I was having this conversation about if money can buy happiness. And I don't know if it's a yes or no answer because I know that celebrities who have a lot of money are like, money doesn't buy happiness. You could still be sad. And it's like, I get that. I think that money.
Dude, low key, all right, so like, I know it doesn't, right? Like, obviously, it's more important than just having a bunch of bread, right? Being happy is a multifaceted thing. You need more than just a bunch of money. But, like, I feel like it could buy you just a smidge. Just a smidge. Like, you don't gotta sacrifice everything for money because you think it'll make you happy. I'm just saying, like, there's definitely a sweet spot of money. I think money offers you a better opportunity to find what makes you happy. Let me cook. Like, if you think just being rich as fuck is just gonna, like, make you a happy camper, it's not. But it gives you, like, the time and resource to find what those things are, you know? Like somebody who has to work 50 fucking hours a week, you know, doesn't exactly have too much time to, like, dig into the depths of their soul. You know what I'm talking about? Like, I don't think I'd be too happy if I was broke and late on bills. See, like, okay, let's just assume that, like, you're making, like, you're, like, middle of the road, right? Like, you're, like, what am I trying to say? What am I trying to say? Class, middle class. Like, let's assume that you're middle class and like your bills are paid and like everything is taken care of, right? Like you're stable, right? How, like, I think the money above that isn't really buying you too much happiness. You know what I mean? That you couldn't find at middle, like, if your bills are paid, you don't have to worry about food and, like, you have money in saving. I know that this is money. Like, money can buy that happiness, right? Money can buy the comfort. You know what I'm saying? Money can buy that. But then everything past that, I think is actually a negative. Low-key, like, bell curve that shit. Dude, almost done. Hold up. I'm spitting. Let's get into it. So look, we're in class. Hold up. We're in class. So bang. We're in class right now, okay? Hear me out. So bang, right? So look. This is, let's call this middle class, right? And this, let's call this line happiness, okay? Theoretically, it might not be a perfect bell curve, but I'm saying if you're broke as hell and behind on all your bills and all that, I think, this is like the likelihood that you will find happiness, per se. Per chance, per se. It's hard. It's hard when you have no money to, like, be like, all right, time to get up and be happy and do the things I love. Like, you got to fucking go to work. You might have to go to a job that you don't like. Like, shit is difficult, right? And then as you get more and more stable, you know, that actually continues to go. Maybe it's more of just like a plateau and then a steep fall off. But my point stands, like, right here is like middle class. All your bills are paid. You can afford to go on like a vacation every year, right? If an emergency happens, you're okay. You're not tripping. Low-key, this isn't even middle class. I would call, like, the peak happiness dollar value at, like... Nah, that's definitely upper class. Like $150K a year? I feel like $150K a year is, like... when you don't have to really worry about it anymore. And you could just go be happy. But again though, I don't make six figures, and I would consider myself an incredibly happy individual for the most part. You know what I mean? So I don't even fit my own. Again, this graph is like likelihood of happiness though. I just think like when you get too much money, like when you get way too much money, like I don't want 100 mil. I don't want it. Fuck, I'm gonna do with that. I don't need that. I'm good. Like my dream, my goal, inflation adjusted, is like $250,000 to $500K a year. Like, I know that's a shit ton. Like, that's a fuckload of money, right? But it's like, it's not so much that like I start having like these insane stresses. You know what I mean? Like, I feel like too much comes with a lot of burden of like, you're gonna lose it. Fuck money buys happiness. Just stability. Stability. I want to see what he's talking about though. Fuck is Joe talking about? Joe Sandy.
Money can buy certain happiness and not overall happiness. I don't think that overall happiness is for sale. I think that individually things are. So having financial security is a massive load off your back. And for a lot of people that don't have financial security, it feels like because it's the biggest thing. My entire life is based off of financial security. If I can't keep a roof over my head or buy food or afford to do these things, I'm not thinking about a fucking vacation. I'm not even thinking about a car or a pair of rollerblades. I'm thinking about where I have to live. So the idea that someone's going to be like, I have all the money in the world and I'm still sad, so money doesn't buy happiness, is like, bro, fuck you. If I had financial security and I can take care of all of these problems, I would then be much happier than I am now, which is true for fucking everyone. All that to say,
Facts.
money can buy certain happinesses, but it can't buy others, which I think is obvious to people. So I don't think it's a yes or no. It's like some things for some people, of course.
I feel like you like people can conflate like relief with happiness. Like the feeling of relief is like makes you happy, but it's not happiness. You know what I mean? Like it's not just like joy from within. Like not having things to worry about can make you feel happier, but maybe not bring you happiness. You know, like that takes a lot of things that are out of the control of money. What up, YY? Have you checked out the... No, I haven't checked out the Minecraft server in a while. I actually low-key have to do that soon.
Do you think that no matter what, you can... If you're a miserable person and you have bad relationships in your life and you get financial security and you have a place and you have to worry about your bills or anything like that, those problems will still exist. I think if you lack some sort of self-awareness, you can look at that and go, well, money doesn't buy happiness because I'm still upset. But you're not really thinking about the position that you came from. So if you don't have money and you're still miserable, you don't have good relationships, and you have no money, that's worse than having money, financial security, and still having shitty relationships. So I think it can buy you happiness in certain ways, but it can't handle everything. But it certainly puts you in a better position to have money. I don't know what my answer is.
We're saying the same shit. Me and
This
Joe.
is an
me and Joe are
87-year-old
locked.
man from Austria. If you're straight, imagine your dick is a little person. Think that Greg was onto something?
What the fuck am I reading?
Old man from Austria. If you're straight, imagine your dick is a little person. Think that Greg was onto something? Because this is another European talking about sex. If you're straight, imagine your dick is a little person and vaginas are different countries. People want to see as many countries as they can before they die, right? If you're gay, I guess assholes are the countries in the analogy. I don't know exactly how that works.
Wholly objectified. That's what I'm talking about, bro. This is like the dice roll with old people. Wholly objectified. Just imagine a vagina's like a country, right? You want to visit as many countries as you can. You want to travel the world. So just imagine women are just like countries that you want to visit. What? No. Fuck are y'all doing in Austria? Like, that's not... Dude, this guy lived 87 years, and that's what he got. 87 years on Earth, and he was like, come on, have sex with as many people as you can. Like, people think they're gonna be wise when they're older. This guy just didn't... This sounds like a 20... This literally sounds like a kid who just got in a frat. Like, just got to college and just got into a frat. No, it's an 87-year-old man in Austria.
I don't know exactly what the fuck you're saying. What the fuck does this even mean? If you're straight, my dick is a little person? Oh, a little... Oh, I'm an idiot. I thought he meant like a little person, but he just meant like a person. Like, because... That's what I thought. I thought it was like, imagine it's a little person and the vaginas are countries. I'm like, what is the correlation there? Yeah, the little definitely doesn't need to be there. It's just imagine your dick is a person and vaginas are different countries. You want to see as many countries as you can before you die. I mean, that's a pretty blanket statement. I think that like, I would like to travel. I don't need to see as many countries as possible. It's not that high on my list. Is this person just saying you just go fuck as many people as you possibly can? Yes. Yeah, I don't know if this translated well. I do think that this 87-year-old man is probably not in a relationship. It's fair to assume that. I don't know that this is great advice. This is now just, I mean, it's honest advice, and that was the video. Honest advice from old people. But I don't know that I would take this Austrian advice. 88-year-old woman from America says, I finally felt free when I realized that just being at peace was better than always trying to be right. This is very true. In my experience, I've dealt with that in my life a bunch too. And I also find that people put such an emphasis on being right, and I know how that makes me feel. So when people are doing that to me where they need to be right, it's kind of off-putting, and I don't want to be off-putting. I want
like,
people to
like...
feel like they can communicate with me and that I hear them. Okay. So that's not even what I'm trying.
I was confused for a second. Sorry. I didn't know what he meant by like trying to be, but I understand what you mean. Dude, honestly, I've actually gotten way better at like, if I'm in a disagreement, I can kind of put my pride to the side. I used to like not be able to let it go until like I won whatever the conversation was or whatever the argument was. But sometimes you just got to be like, you'll be Joe Bart one day. Oh, thanks, dude. Oh, thanks. Jeez, that means the world to me. But I feel like I really couldn't, like, I really had a hard time, like, just letting shit go if I felt like I was right. But at a certain point, like, you gotta, like, step back from a conversation and be like, what the fuck are we even talking about? You know what I mean? Like, what, this is not, in the, like, it's just about, like, opening up and, like, looking at, like, the grand scheme of it. Like, being right doesn't fucking matter that bad every time. Unless you're like really right. Unless you're like more right than you've ever been.
Trying to do. So I'm realizing people who are so hyper-focused on being right, it's annoying. And I'm not trying to be that. And being at peace is kind of what we're all after. I mean, earlier we talked about happiness, but really it's this peace. And peace is a mixture.
You know what, man? I like you. Thanks, Jonathan. I appreciate you, brother. I appreciate that. Thank you for coming around. You know what? You're a good guy. Somebody mod him. Welcome to the stream.
Of happiness and sadness in a way, you know, because you're not always just going to be happy. You don't hit happiness with a certain dollar amount or a certain amount of relationships or whatever, and then you're just happy forever. It kind of comes and goes. But being at peace with knowing that that's going to happen, I think, is where we all want to be. And accepting people's flaws and accepting that maybe you're unable to communicate with somebody is better than consistently filling your time with trying to convince them that you're right. So even if you do feel in your heart of hearts that you are right about something, and you know the people that you confide in, they also believe that you're right, but you can't get this point across to this person, you either have to cut them out of your life or you have to accept the fact that you can't get through. And it's not your job to get through, and it's not your job to make people more emotionally mature or emotionally intelligent. So you kind of just got to let that go. You know, and you can, like I said, you can cut them out of your life completely. You can pull back from the relationship and still have an understanding of who they are as a person. But it's not your job to be right. Your job is to take care of yourself. And if the only
you could tell Joe go to therapy. I should go to therapy. Oh, whatever, bro. No, very true. Damn, that was that one got deep fast. I feel like that point is something that not a lot of people talk about. But I don't got too much to say. I feel like Joe pretty much covered. Is Devin tweaking again? Yeah. Damn. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, some people you just can't. Frank, big philosophies? Dude, you know me. I be thinking too. I be having thoughts. I like talking too. Yeah, I guess that's not even the point I really want to get into too bad. But it's definitely true. Like at a certain point, like you just realize like at a certain point you just have enough like disagreements with somebody to the point where it's like I'm making like no leeway with you. You know what I mean? Like it literally doesn't matter what I say. Like we just end up at square one. It's like it's literally like talking to a brick wall sometimes, you know, like, and even like sometimes you have to remind yourself if you're in an argument and you're literally, it's just like, even if it's like something as simple as like a debate, it doesn't even have to be an argument, right? Like it doesn't have to be like a full-on emotional art. It's just like something like a debate. Like if it's actually getting like, it's just like a hard back and forth and it's neither of you are ever gonna like change your mind, or you can tell that person's not open to what you're saying. It's like actually an acquired skill to have to be like, okay, well, okay, I'm doing nothing right now. I'm just fucking, I'm using ineffective Pokemon moves right now. It just nothing's happening. So yeah, big facts. That one was real.
The only way that you can feel at peace is you need everyone to like you. You're never going to be at peace. You're never going to be at peace.
Facts. Low key, I made a video on my burner account about the whole Kai Cenat quitting thing, which I like after looking into it like a little more, I kind of get slightly what people were talking about. Like I can understand slightly why people we're, you know, like calling it performative or whatever, or like we're hating on it, but still off rip before, like literally as soon as it came out, even I'm assuming people who even like didn't watch the video were just auto hating this shit. Something that when I watched, I thought it was like a noble thing. Like I was like, okay, like I don't know why he had to, like, in the video he was literally like, everybody's gonna receive it a certain way. Like I just know the internet's gonna take, and they did, and it like at a certain like you really just can't please everyone, and that's something that I actually really struggle with, kind of a lot, honestly, kind of a lot. Like if I make a video or something and it gets like a negative comment, like they really don't affect me too bad, but like sometimes I'm like, damn, like it's shit where like if you read something online, like you just want to like know why that person thinks that, you know what I mean? Like I auto hated on you when I joined. Yeah, I mean, yeah, but I feel like that's just the nature of the internet sometimes. Like you can just, some people are just gonna auto hate. Some people you can never get to like you. You will never be some people's cup of tea, and like, especially when you're younger and you haven't met that many people, sometimes that's hard to reckon with, you know what I mean? People do change, Jonathan. You're my goat now. But sometimes that's hard to reckon with, like, when you haven't met that many people, where it's like, you haven't met that many different kinds of people. And like, once you start meeting people, especially online when you're open to everyone, you're like, damn, why does that person not like me? You know what I mean? What did I do? What could I have done differently? Because you've had plenty of like good interactions that feel good, like making friends and having people like you feels good. You know what I mean? But when you have an interaction where somebody doesn't like you, it's like, fuck, like what did I it always feels like, what did I do wrong in this scenario? And almost every time it's nothing. You know what I mean? Like Jonathan on talk came in and and auto hated and then changed his mind. And it's really not anything that I did. To be fair, I'm wearing a wife beater reacting to a video. I could see why we're saying you'll never be Joe Bart. I get it. But like, does that have anything to do with like me as a person? No. Learning that takes time. It takes time.
So that shouldn't be the goal. 99-year-old from Latvia. If you want to say fuck you to your boss so badly, then just fucking do it. It sounds like they don't get a lot of sun over there in Latvia. It will give you the confidence you need to find something new. I think this kind of like is up in the air.
Dude, I'm not gonna lie, I like this one a lot. I like this one. You're not Joe Bart? Not bad, dude. That's a good chat. W chat. Even if that was the case, I fuck with Joe heavy, so I fuck with you. Nice. That's a good callback though. I fuck with you. Okay, I can't. As a creator, I guess I can't advocate for saying fuck you to your boss, but just the thought of it feels like that advice from a 99-year-old feels real. Just fuck you, you know? Sometimes you just gotta rip a fuck you. Is that irresponsible of me to say? I feel like it's not. I don't hate that advice. I can see why it's... Devin's only at 3K. I'll tune in a minute.
I don't know that this would give you the confidence to find something new. I think that find something new and then go back and tell your boss to fuck off. You know what I mean? Make sure that you're good, because this is something that's so final that you don't want to put yourself in a compromised position. So if your goal is to be like, this guy is such a...
Oh my God, I'm not watching the fucking video. Fuck.
That you boss to fuck off. You know what I mean? Make sure that you're... Find something new and then go back and tell your boss to fuck off. You know what I mean? Make sure that you're good, because this is something that's so final that you don't want to put yourself in a compromised position. So if your goal is to be like, this guy is such an asshole or this woman is such a fucking bitch that I cannot wait to be like, fuck you, I don't need this, blah, blah, blah. But you have to make sure you don't need it, because you got to live and you got to have a career. And you got to be doing
whatever.
something.
Fine. Yeah,
if you
fine.
find something and you find a path to, you know, you can do that and you don't need this part of your life anymore.
I was always told not to burn bridges. I feel like that's good advice, but if it's true, like if your boss is truly somebody that you never want to speak to again, just a horrible person, treats you like shit, Why would you want to keep that bridge? You know what I mean? Like you're not saying fuck you to a boss that like likes you. You know what I mean? Or that would do anything for you if you needed it. So it's like, was there even a bridge to begin with? You know what I mean? What if they become a much better person? Then you guys can rekindle it later. Look, if somebody's truly like a bad person, like a really bad person to you, terrible, and you're like, fuck you, I'm leaving. I just want to, like, if you have a boss and you have another job lined up that is so bad to you, and you went up to them and you were like, hey, I just want you to know you're fucking terrible to me, and fuck you. I quit, right? And they were a really bad person at that time, and then like 10 years down the line, I don't know, you see them again, and they're a better person. If they're a better person, they'll apologize to you. And what you said, in theory, would be like, to them, like, reasonable. You know what I mean? Your boss could have connections and become a hindrance later in life. What are the fucking chances? Like, what are the fucking... Dude, sometimes you just gotta, like... I don't know. Maybe don't. Maybe, I mean, it's not a great... I've never done it, right? But I feel like sometimes you just gotta have that, like, fuck you. You gotta have... It's not even as much about the fuck you as it is, like, the energy to, like, leave something like that. Like, because it's not about it. It's about having the confidence to do the next thing. That's why the guy recommended that you do that. What up, Cars and Sports? Depends on your job? Yeah, also depends on your job. Yeah, don't do that to, like, your career, you know? Or yeah, don't say it to a cartel boss.
Or feel free. Yeah, let it rip. Because you have to understand you are burning a bridge. You ain't coming back after this. But if
Holy shit, is he watching stream?
you say, fuck you, and then you get to a point where you're like, now I don't have a job. Now I lost my apartment. Now I'm homeless. Maybe it wasn't worth it to say fuck you to that person. So just set this up and then go back and go, one of these, Janice. All right, before we get to the...
Sponsorship! Sorry, Joe.
Your first $5 lineup, you're welcome. A 97-year-old man from Korea. Life will always schedule misery for you. You must be the one to schedule in the fun. Oh.
Ew! 97-year-old in Korea spitting! Ew! Ew! That motherfucker's spitting! Say it again!
From Korea. Life will always schedule...
Fuck, sorry, hang on.
If you play your first $5 lineup,
stop,
you're welcome. A 97-year-old man from Korea. Life will always schedule misery for you. You must be the one to schedule in the fun.
Fuck is they talking about? I love a good quote. And that's a good one. I've never heard that before. Life schedules misery for you. You must schedule the fun. Yes, dude. That's so goated. And so true. I mean, the best quotes are the simple ones. I like that. Because I'm a big proponent of, like, you gotta make time. Like, being happy is work, right? Like, you're not going to be happy. Scoliosis, my back's doing good. I am not of the belief that you are going to be happy if you have a whole bunch of money, you're fully set up, and you just sit at home all day and do nothing. You know what I mean? Like, that you can't just be happy and have fun by doing nothing. You have to go have those experiences and do those things, right? And then, because especially if you're healthy right now, if you're healthy and you're like not in a horrible financial situation, like your misery is not here yet. Start scheduling your fun, because shit is always going to go wrong. It's always going to go wrong, and there's nothing you can do besides remedy it with some good ass times. Set yourself up. You know what I mean? Get ready to tank it. You're welcome, Baterade. What up, Coaster? Spitting Twin. Yo! Is that Jonathan? Is Jonathan in the purple app now? Is he goated? My favorite saying. That's my favorite saying. I'll always be saying that. Yeah, that's me. You're goated, dude. Thank you. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate you, brother. Good man.
Oh man, I love that. I love this because I think it kind of goes back to the keeping the peace. Life will always schedule misery for you. None of us are going to escape heartbreaks. In that doesn't necessarily mean breakups in relationships, but death. People that you know will die, and people that you know will get sick, and it will be tragic. Tragic things happen all over the world. You know, horrible things happen all the time. And if you focus too much on those things, then that will be your existence. So this is great because you must be the one to schedule in the fun. You have to make your life exciting. That has to come from you. It's very
and key word there. You have to make it. You have to make it exciting. Exciting things will happen to you, sure. Things will always happen. But that's something that you can manufacture. You can manufacture fun and excitement in your life. You can schedule out fun shit to do. You know what I mean? You can indulge more in the things that you love and that you get lost in. Like, those feelings will find you eventually, right? But you can schedule it. You can make it a part of your life. Like, for people who are like think of something that you like love to do when you were a kid, right? It just gave you that feeling of being in like flow state and like just having fun and like losing time. And like, do you still do that thing? Can you still do that thing? Why aren't you doing that thing? Right? Like, that's the way that I look at it. Like, for me, like, I like sitting down in on my computer sometimes and making music. Like, I can just get lost on my computer for 2 hours messing around with sounds. I don't really make great beats, but it's fun to like mess around with shit and like get a click when something works, you know what I mean? I like making and editing videos, and I need to work in the music thing more often, but like, these are things that I work into my day to like have a good time, you know? If I didn't do that, like, I would be void of that experience. And then like when the bad shit happens, I haven't even been having a good time, you know? Do you make vocals too or just beats? I mean, you guys know I used to do vocals, but I low-key want to get back into music. But I just want to get I really want the content to work first before I dive off into any of my other shit, cuz I'm so aggressively passionate about the streams and the YouTube videos, and I'm like gung-ho on that. For better or for worse. We'll look back on this time and see if maybe I should have made more time for other things, but my mentality right now is to just like completely like tunnel vision lock in on the videos. Please donate to Devin so he keeps saying Joe Bart. Hang on. Quick pivot away from the reaction to see where he's at.
Joe Bart, 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 Joe Bart. Joe Bart, 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 Joe Bart.
This is horrible.
Joe Bart, 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 Joe Bart.
Here, let me go check on him.
Joe Bart, Joe Bart,
I'll go check on him, chat.
Joe Bart, Joe Bart, Joe Bart, Joe Bart, Joe Bart. Truth, fucking Nightbot don't fuck with you, brother. Joe Bart, 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 Joe Bart. Joe Bart, 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 Joe Bart. Joe Bart, 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 Joe Bart.
Are you banning him?
Joe Bart, 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 Joe Bart. Joe Bart, Joe Bart, Joe Bart, Joe Bart, Joe Bart. Joe Bart, 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 49 minutes. Joe Bart, 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 Joe Bart. Joe Bart 4000. Joe Bart. 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 You can untime him out. Joe Bart. Joe Bart. Joe Bart. Joe Bart. Oh, what happened? No more footsie. No more Tootsie Roll Nelson. Joe Bart. 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 Joe Bart, 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 Joe Bart. Joe Bart, 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 Joe Bart. Joe Bart, Joe Bart.
I mean, dude, this is horrible, right? I thought you were gonna go like 10 minutes at a time with the ball in your head. I mean, this stream is unfinished. I mean, this will go on forever.
If I land on the 3, if I get this 3, yes, I will get it down to like 20 minutes. If I can have like 3 in a row, because the problem is I keep getting cold, and then I go back on, I gotta fucking basically picking a new game up again. Like I have to I need something where I get like
Why the fuck did you pick 6,700? Like, you could have done 670. Nah.
No, this is all a test of strength at this point. I think if I actually make it through this, I am a stronger human after this for sure. Like I'm so disciplined. Joe Bart. I'm so disciplined if I actually pull this off.
I'm sorry, but I'm praying to God you get the 3 mile. I'm asking the universe to give you the 3 mile at this point.
Buddy, I will not let you finish. Thanks, bro. We if it gets to that point where it's late, we're making adjustments for sure.
Yeah, by the way, you're 3 subs away.
Yeah, I know. From
being put back up
5
to
minutes
an hour.
above an hour. Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm aware. So I know that'll happen.
And it took you 3 tries to get down 5 minutes.
Yeah.
Holy fucking
therapy tomorrow, bro. I might still be doing this tomorrow. Joe Bart.
Dude, he's almost said Joe Bart as many times as like Joe Bart's chat. Like, where's the thing in Joe's chat that says how many times Joe has said?
Joe Bart. Is this a fantasy punishment? You would think. No, this is my fantastic idea for a stream that I'm now completely regretting. Joe Bart. Joe
Bart has been said 515,000 times.
Joe Bart.
Okay, so we're nowhere near. Is that just today?
Joe Bart.
Is that just today?
Joe Bart.
What up, YY?
Thank you for the first time chat. Pretty cool, Patrick. Why do you keep repeating Frankie is king? Is that what I'm saying? Joe Bart. Welcome to the channel. Joe Bart. That's crazy. Glaze, Patrick. Joe Bart.
Alright, bro. When can you check out my movie and reaction? I said I'm gonna say how long is it? How long is it? Because I don't know if I'm gonna watch those on stream, but I might watch them just like in the Discord. All right, let's get back to the video because this is taking me forever. It's taking me forever.
Very rare that you're going to have opportunities where, you know, you'll just fall ass backwards into something extraordinary and be like, wow, whatever. You have to go out of your way for yourself because there will be times where these miserable things and these horrible things will happen. And you also have to know how to cope and respond with those things. Find ways to cope and to make life worth living. 73-year-old woman from England. Stop wasting time explaining yourself to people who already decided not to understand you.
Bang! Clip! That's fire. That's good. That kind of ties back into what I was saying before, though. So, not really too much new commentary there. Not to ramble on the subject. But same concept as like having peace is more important than being right. You know what I mean? You know, there's no reason to like that's just the same thing. You don't have to get everybody to like you. You know what I mean? Wasn't expecting it to be good since she's British.
Yeah, I mean, once you understand, like, I
How do you feel about sucking toes? That's your real question? I don't mind. You can do whatever you want.
explaining yourself to people who already decided not to understand you. Yeah, I mean, once you understand, like, I do think that, like, sometimes
I've done it.
Sometimes people take this a little too far, and they feel like I'm just gonna be unapologetically myself, and I'll just say whatever, and you know that kind of comes across as rude in a little bit. I think that we're all humans, and we have to take that into consideration when communicating, and even when you're being yourself and doing things for yourself, you can do it in a way that isn't rude and that is polite. So I do think you should not have to explain yourself to people. If people have questions, I don't think it's like, I'm not a
Dude, I actually, not to fucking harp, but I'm not gonna lie, bro. I kind of hate a motherfucker that's like, I'm just like, and it's not even a bad thing, but like, it's just like the type of person that's like, I'm just unapologetically me. Like, I say whatever's on my mind. Like I don't give a fuck. Like, I just say whatever the fuck. I'm like, oh, brother, what are we like, that's not even a bad mentality. It's just that normally that kind of person, when they're saying whatever's on their mind, what they're saying is normally not good shit. Like, it's never like the nicest person you've ever met being like, I just say whatever's on my mind. Like, I have no filter. Like, I don't care. I just call it how I see it. That's never what it is. It's always just like somebody who just wants to be openly rude all the time. Sorry. Oh, jeez, I'm sorry. Sue me.
explaining myself to you and you're being shut off, because that to me is rude. But you don't have to explain yourself to people that are causing negativity in your life. And sometimes people just have a vendetta against you, and it's not always your fault. Maybe it's their insecurities and it's being projected onto you for whatever reason. And that's not something you can fix by being better. So if you spend your whole life trying to fix your relationship with someone and it's got nothing to do with you, so nothing you can do will fix that. They have to fix something within inside themselves. If they're projecting their insecurities, the only way to shut that off is you go to the projector and you turn off. You know what I mean? Like, you can't be a better person for this.
Ew, if they're projecting, you gotta turn off the projector. Oh! Talk to him, Joe! Talk to him! Yeah, I mean, or anything, Colrit. Like, sometimes it's just like the way someone is. What can you do? You know what I mean? You can't spend your whole life trying to change everybody, you know? To a certain degree. Do I think sometimes it's worth the effort? Like, yeah, sometimes you can definitely change somebody's mind or say the right string of words. I think the best way to, like, get somebody to change is just by, like, just being, like, relentlessly kind and, like, never, like, faltering, you know? Like, when people are, like, even if people are, like, bad to you, like, don't get that to change how you act, you know? If you're internally a good person, Joe Bart clone, priest, that's what I was going for! That's what I was going for! Thank you! Yes, you're right. Thank you, bro. I appreciate that. Welcome to the stream. Thank you, bro. Yes. Fuck, I'm really that good? Say you swear to God I'm really that good! Say you swear, though! Say you swear I'm really that good. Am I really that nice? Nah, I forgot what I was saying. But you guys get the point. I'm harping on the topic.
Person, if anything, that would even feed into it. You start getting even better, there's more reason to hate you. So you have to...
Wait, are you the Joe Bart without philosophy? Nah, bro, my name's Frankie, but like I'm so trying to be a Joe Bart clone. You're right. You're right. I have a little bit of philosophy. I can get You want me to get philosophical? I can get a little philosophical. You want me to get a little philosophical? I love you then. Thanks. How can I get Let's watch the video. I'll get a little philosophical on you. We're watching it like not really a philosophical video, but I can definitely get philosophical with it. Just give me a second.
Understand when that is happening, when people are acting out of insecurity or, I don't know, any sort of negative characteristic like that, and just have an understanding of, you're not really mad at me. This is kind of coming from you, and you don't need to explain yourself to that person. You just got to create some distance and just manage that. 90-year-old man from Argentina. The best marriage advice in the world is to marry someone who handles stress well. Trust me. That feels like pretty basic advice. I
feel like that's just, all right, ready? I'm about to get philosophical. I feel like that doesn't even have to be for like somebody that you marry. I feel like you should just like, you should surround yourself with people who handle stress better. I think it's like, it should be a human goal to handle stress well. Actually, no word of a lie. People who don't handle stress well might be my least favorite kind of person. Low key. Because I've worked with some people who like, what, like if it's busy, they all of it. No. But like, here's what I mean. Let me finish though. Like when it's busy, they start like lashing out at everybody. You know, like they start like, it's not even like you break down and you tweet. It's like they just get like, you gotta say I have a friend. What in what? Frankie, shut the hell up for sure, bro. Sorry. No, but like, I bawled my eyes out because I forgot to do homework and got a 0. Yeah, but that's not the same. Like, again, like I said, learning to handle stress is something that I feel like is only a positive for everybody involved. So, I'm joking. Oh, thank God. People who handle stress well procrastinate. Damn, so I handle stress well? But like, when I've worked at places with people who don't handle stress well, they like start lashing at me. They start being rude to me because they're stressed out. I hate that shit. I hate it, bro. It's the most frustrating thing because you're like, dude, especially if it's like not even that crazy. Like, why is that a problem? And I understand that, like, don't marry somebody like that because they'll just lash out at you every time. Jealousy? You think people lash out because they're jealous? I've never... What are you talking about? This quote. The best marriage advice in the world is to marry somebody who handles stress very well. We're talking about that. We're talking about stress management. We're watching a Joe Santagato video. Dude, I will say, I don't think I've heard the quote a million times, like, if somebody, like, is being rude to you or, like, they hate you or, like, whatever, they're just jealous. But I look internally and I don't, like, think... I've definitely hated on people a lot. And I don't know if I've ever been jealous. I feel like when I'm jealous, I'm actually, like, more of a fan of that person. Do you guys look inward for me. Viewers, look inward for me. Do you hate on shit that you're jealous of? And be honest with yourself. Are we hating on shit that we're jealous of? Real shit. Because I'm thinking of the things that I hate, right? And I am literally in no way jealous of Clav. Like, in no way do I want or envy any of the things that guy is or has. And I hate it. People lash out either for 3 things: jealousy, anger, or frustration. You mod Clav? Yo, go to chat. Yeah. Jealousy, anger, or frustration. There's nothing else you could lash out about? Sadness? What just happened? Devin's screaming in his room. Hang on. Hang on. Quick pivot to Devin.
Thank you for the 2 subs, Big Mac Dad!
Wait, so he's...
Appreciate it, brother. There it is. I was about... Thank you for the other sub, Big Mac Dad! W Big Mac Dad's in the chat with that. That adds 15 minutes to the Rocket League ball dribbling timer. That now puts me 5 minutes over top of an hour, which was my original goal. I've been streaming for about 4 now.
Appreciate the subs, Big Mac Dad.
Dude, I can't stress to you guys enough how bricks this challenge is that he's doing. It is literally unbeatable. Unbeatable. Because 10 subs for a wheel spin for a challenge that is likely going to take him an hour plus every time. And then 25 subs adds 25% essentially to his timer. Impossible. It's going to take him an hour to do 3 miles. Dude, at this rate, it literally might. Because I used to run with Devin when he was like more in shape. And we did like 4 miles one day and we stopped to walk then. So like even if he kept like a perfect pace, dude, he's so fucked. Tell Devin shut the hell up. All right, I'll let him know. Chunky Monkey with the 2 gifted subs. Thank you, Chunky Monkey. I appreciate you, bro. W Chunky in the chat. Oh,
on the timer.
Jobart, 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 Jobart. Jobart, 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 Jobart.
Disney with the resub. Thank you, bro.
Resetting the sub goal. Sub goal has been restarted. It will take a second to refresh. What a save, Big Mac Dad. What a save.
Jobart, Jobart, Jobart. Yep. Pull it back up. Jobart, hold on. Let's set up here, guys. Jobart, 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 Jobart. I'm saying because it was on the wheel. Okay? When I dropped the ball off my car.
Dude, literally, this challenge is impossible. It's impossible. Because he is on. Yo, okay, let's. Dawg, man, I appreciate you, bro. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream, bro. He is dropping the ball. Yeah, he's getting subs. Like, he's getting money for sure. But like, not enough. Not enough for what this is. I joined the hype train. W mans. Dude, he's like the 10 subs for a wheel spin is so free. That could make this challenge go on forever. And then essentially every 3 times that somebody makes the wheel spin, he also has to add 15 minutes. I would do this for 500, nothing less. Dude, he'll make quick pocket watch, like he'll probably make $150 at best, depending on how long this goes. Which is great. Frank, how long have you been subbed for? Huh? To what? Yeah, why I did. We can watch it. We can watch it a little later.
Jobart, 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 Jobart. Jobart, 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 Jobart. Jobart, 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 Jobart. Jobart, 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 Jobart.
Oh, in 11 days.
Jobart, 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 Jobart.
I got strep revive me.
Jobart, 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 Jobart.
You'll be good in 12 hours.
Jobart, 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 Jobart. Jobart, 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 Jobart.
Chat, I think I'm gonna send. Should I give 10 subs? When he gets there. No, I know, like right towards the end. All right. So, for everybody who's just now tuning in or doesn't know what's going on, Devin is doing a challenge. I know I've said this 1,000 times. I'm going to say it again. Devin is doing a challenge right now where he's playing Rocket League free play, and he's trying to keep the ball on top of his car for an hour straight. Okay? Just can't touch the ground. If the ball touches the ground, he has to spin a wheel of consequences, of which he's written the hardest consequences I can humanly think of, which include but are not limited to saying Joe Bart 6,700 times, running 3 miles, doing 100 burpees, and a couple others, but those are probably the worst 3. Currently, Devin has been live for 3.5 hours. All he has to do is keep the ball on his head for 1 hour total. When the ball falls, the timer stops. Timer's only going when the ball's on his head. This timer started at an hour. For those of you who don't know, who are just tuning in, if there's any of you, the timer started at an hour 3.5 hours ago. What do you think the timer's at now? Did you guess 1 hour and 4 minutes? Because Devin added a feature that for every 25 subs, he must add 15 minutes. So the timer hasn't even gone down. It's gone up. But there's also a thing that he added on the bottom where every time somebody gives 10 subs, he has to spin the wheel again. So, as soon as Devin gets really close to completing the 6,700 Joe Barts, we're ripping a 10 sub. We're ripping a 10 sub so fast. I'm taking all the subs I got from this stream, funneling it right now. Oh my god. How long do you think it's going to take him to say it 1,000 times?
Joe Bart. I forgot what I was saying.
Yes, he doesn't have to do this. Yes, you're correct. He has free will. Yeah, if it was close to the timer hitting 0, he wouldn't. That would take forever. He's not going to get close to finishing. And he might just quit at that point.
Joe Bart, 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 Joe Bart. Joe Bart, Joe Bart, Joe Bart, Joe Bart, Joe Bart.
He thinks he's Mr. Beast. How many monitors you got? 2. Frankie, where is everyone? What do you think? My viewer count's low, bro? I don't think anyone wants to watch me watch Devin say Joe Bart. But I'm also doing a Reacts day. Those tend to be lower too.
Joe Bart, 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 Joe Bart.
Thank you, Eddie. I appreciate you.
Joe Bart, Joe Bart, Joe Bart, Joe Bart. Joe Bart, Joe Bart, Joe
I love y'all content. Thank you, bro. I really appreciate that.
Joe Bart, Joe Bart, Joe Bart, Joe Bart. Joe Bart, 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 Joe Bart. Joe Bart, Joe Bart, Joe Bart, Joe Bart.
All right, someone let me know when he's getting really close. Like when he's like let me know around like 6,400 or something. Cuz I got to load it up fast. All right, let's get back to the video cuz we're almost done with this video. We're almost done with this video and then we'll commence that segment.
Someone who handles stress well, trust me, that feels like pretty.
Thank you to the 100. Ray and Agent are watching Joe and not you, bro. You got to figure something out. Ray and Agent are watching Joe? What are you talking about? Agent is watching Joe?
Can you see? My shit's small. You might not be able to tell.
The new Wegovy pill.
He was. I saw him. He was.
Okay, bet. All right.
Hello. It took me a long.
Oh, they're like doing something together. He's getting up there.
Basic advice. Personally, I feel like, yeah, of course, dude, because I'm assuming marriage will be very stressful, and you need to have good communication. And sometimes people are not good at managing stress, and it makes them act out emotionally, and they make emotional decisions. They say things that they don't mean, or they do things that they don't mean to do, and they kind of come out of character because the stress is kind of overwhelming. Which, in one hand, you can be sympathetic to that, but on another hand, still happened. You still did the thing, you still said the thing, and that's wrong. So every time that you get overwhelmed, that doesn't give you a free pass to, call me names or to scream at me in some way or put me down. I can understand why it's happening, but that doesn't give you a pass. So someone who handles stress well, I think that just means someone who's able to communicate in times of like stress, obviously, like you're able to kind of compartmentalize that of like, I am upset about these things and these things, but I still have a job to do in my relationship to communicate.
Yes. I mean, but this one should be elementary, and yet there's so many people that just can't, like, they just, like, actually don't know how to express their emotions. Like, they don't know how to. Oh, shit! Oh, shit! Eddie with the fucking raid! Let's get a fucking dance break going, shall we? Let's get a fucking dance break going, shall we? Raiders! Welcome! Welcome to the stream, everybody. Welcome to the motherfucking. Oh my god, I know what I want to play too. Where is it? Give me it. Bang. Come on now. Hang on. Gotta tie my shorts. Can't have these falling down. Hang on. Don't hurt yourself now.
I don't even know what she said, cause she phone. Yeah, she phone. And she got it done. Like the way she phone. And she gon' perform it. Look the same in morning. She don't stop, keep going. I don't even know what she said, but this is what I hear in my head.
Il aime ses doux, il la voit partout, il attend debout une rose à la main, non, quand plus rien ne me tient. Dans ses love stories, dans ses love
welcome to the stream, guys. How was Eddie's stream? How was the EFS stream? Hang on. That was tough. Thank you, bro. Buns? Yeah, I mean, he's a Jets fan, so what can you do? What can you, holy shit. Bro, yeah, I'm trying, bro. No, bro, I'm trying. It was fun. Can I ban Cloak? No. Holy unfit? Fuck. All right, we're good. We're good. Thank you guys all for the follows. Gabby, Vivian, Zig Bun, Gibby the Goofy, Feet Master, Devster. I appreciate you guys, man. Welcome to the stream. Hope you guys had an amazing stream with Eddie, aka EFS. I appreciate you guys. Right now, we're kind of doing a little reacts day. Nothing too crazy. We're watching some videos and talking about life as it may go with the current video we're watching. But also, we are doing... we're watching my buddy Devin right now because Devin is doing a challenge on his stream where he's playing Rocket League and attempting to keep the ball on his head for an hour, right? With these contingencies. Every 25 subs adds 15 minutes to the timer, and 10 subs means that you get a spin on the wheel. He has a consequence wheel for every time the ball falls off the top of his car and hits the ground. One of the consequences on the wheel is say Joe Bart 6,700 times, which Devin has now landed on twice. He has now landed on it twice. So he is up to around 13,000 times saying Joe Bart tonight. These challenges were not forced upon him. He made them himself. This challenge, by the way, if you'll notice, I said the timer started at an hour. He had to add 15 minutes. But our plan right now is I'm waiting for him. I gotta be quiet because he's my roommate. As soon as he gets right there, actually, I should probably do it now because as soon as he gets like done with this challenge, I'm sending him 10 subs and we're gonna make him do another challenge. So I probably gotta load up the dono pretty quick. Dude, yo, imagine. Dude, imagine he has to do it again. Oh my god, I wanted to do it again so bad. So guys, the challenges on the wheel are say Joe Bart 6,700 times, run 3 miles, 100 burpees, chat created shot. So like the chat gets to choose ingredients and he has to take a shot of it, which he did. Or there's like one other like really bad one on there that he made up. He made this up. This is by his design. He came up with the rules for this. So fuck if I know, but oh, dude, he's almost there. Dude, this is gonna be so bad. Okay, fuck. All right, I'm gonna load it up now. Here, you can hear him. Listen.
Joe Bart.
All right, let's load it up. Hang on.
Joe Bart.
I didn't want it to do it that fast, but it did. I gifted it. I didn't want to do it right there, but I did on accident.
Joe Bart.
Oh my god.
Frankie with the 10 gifted subs. Let's go through and see who got them. Pretty cool, Patrick. You now have 1 month subscription to Pretty Cool Devin's Twitch channel. Enjoy no ads. Nenizen1, you now have a 1 month subscription to Pretty Cool Devin's Twitch channel. Enjoy the 1 month no ads.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir, Bone. Yes, sir.
Enjoy the 1 month no ads. Zava, enjoy the 1 month no ads.
Someone just gave 10 more. Someone just gave 10 more.
Chester, enjoy the 1 month no ads. Nutter Butter and
No. No way. God, no.
Nutter Butter, enjoy the 1 month no ads. Manny, enjoy the 1 month no ads. Mello, enjoy the 1 month no ads. Core 1K, enjoy the 1 month no ads. Rientier, enjoy the 1 month no ads. W10 subs from Frankie, gotta get a W10.
Bun, thank you for the sub, brother. W Bun.
Rizified! Enjoy the 1 month free no ads! Staltref! Enjoy the 1 month no ads! DJ Magnif! Enjoy the 1 month no ads! It's Meech! Enjoy the 1 month no ads! Vax! Enjoy the 1 month no ads!
Do we have to add
Screw
15 to the
enjoy
timer?
the 1 month no ads! Laxies! Enjoy the 1 month no ads! Warren! Enjoy the 1 month no ads! Wow! Let me just keep scrolling down. Rattler, enjoy the 1 month, no ads. Gage, enjoy the 1 month, no ads. Thank you for the subs. Appreciate it. Zoink, thank you for the 10 gifted, bro. I actually really do appreciate it. Everyone W Zoink. Big Mac Dad with the 5 gifted subs. Dev, Prodigy, Twan, Morgo, Twitch, Juice World, and Breezy. Enjoy the 1 month no ads.
Hang on, I'm gonna go in his room. He's my roommate. Hang on.
Thanks, everybody. Seriously though, thank you. I know, yeah, that does suck because now I have to spin the wheel twice. But thank you for the subs, Zoink, Frankie, and Big Mac Dad. I appreciate it, guys. W, Frankie, Zoink, and Big Mac Dad.
Yo, did my subs go through?
Yeah, bro, they popped through.
They popped through?
Yeah, they're right here.
Okay, hell yeah.
Yeah, they're right there.
Shit. So that means what, you gotta... Oh, shit, Zoink did it too?
Yeah, Zoink did it.
Fuck. So you gotta spin the wheel twice after this? What the... Oh my god, and 5 more, so you have to add 15 minutes?
Not yet, no.
No, you do.
Do I?
Yeah, you do. 25 subs just came through. 10, 10, and 5.
It didn't update, I guess.
Damn. Fuck. What the hell? Double homicide.
Hey, I appreciate the 10 subs, dude.
100%, yeah.
Hey, thanks for supporting a small creator like myself. Hey, there it goes. So the 26 out of 25 was just smacked.
So now you're up to 119.21. No, that's not right. Yeah, that's not right. No. So it's going to be like 40, 47. It's like close enough. That's close enough. Close enough.
Yeah, bro. You get 60. Oh, it's 59.
Do you think because I donated 10, I could spin the wheel for mine?
Yeah, you could. Yeah, of course you can spin the wheel. I just have to do a couple more.
All right, I just kind of want to pre-fire it.
Yeah, that's fine. Also, thank you guys for the subs. I appreciate it. Can you explain to people why you're doing a consequenceathon? I don't know. Thought today was a good day to do it.
Just full screen it real quick.
Yeah, bro. All right, this is for the next round. If it's Joe Bart, I'm not doing it because I told my chat I was taking it off.
Three-mile run! Yes! We did it! You have to run 3 miles after this.
Yeah, man, yeah! Yeah, I do! And it's hard to even get mad because I came up with it! 3 miles! Yeah, Nate Talk, 3 miles! Yeah, Coleridge, 3 miles! Yeah! Alright, we will be doing a 3-mile run after this. Let me refresh.
This is the best night of my life.
The ad 15 minutes, sub 26 out of 25. Well, you want me to come do the run with you? Sure, bro, if you want. Did print through the sweat shorts, Frankie, is crazy. Did he have his did print out? That's crazy. This is going to take 2 hours because I doubt a lot of running is going to happen. 35 minutes max, okay? I don't even remember.
Oh, hell nah!
Joe Bart, 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 Joe Bart. Joe Bart, 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 Joe Bart. Joe Bart, 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 Joe Bart.
I can't believe my eyes, dude. This is the best fucking day of my life. Oh my god. Oh, he has to spin it again. You're right. I should go let him know.
Joe Bart. Joe Bart, 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 Joe Bart. Joe Bart, Joe Bart, Joe Bart, Joe Bart, Joe Bart, Joe Bart, Joe Bart. Joe Bart, Joe Bart, Joe Bart, Joe Bart, Joe Bart, Joe Bart, Joe Bart. Joe Bart, Joe Bart, Joe Bart, Joe Bart, Joe Bart, Joe Bart, Joe Bart. Joe Bart, Joe Bart, Joe Bart. W level 6 hype trade. New record, guys. Hell yeah.
Should I just spin the wheel again since you got 2?
Sure, bro. Come spin the wheel. Might as well. Zoink, this is your spin, right? Zoink? Yes. Zoink, this is your spin.
Oh, bad spin.
It hit my body, that's why. Wait. No, take 3 miles off. I'm not doing 6 miles.
Why?
Because I'm not doing 6 miles.
Bro.
I said that I was going to put something in place.
Wow.
I'm putting something in place for the 3-mile run.
So what's the worst thing you can get now?
The 5 habaneros would not be fun. That's
because you'd have to run 3 miles and then eat 5 habaneros.
Joe Bart not doing this again. This is getting switched out for something else. We will do... I wanted to do for something like easy. Well, I wanted to make it for something safe, but at that point I have 4 safes and then it's just not fun. We'll do a respin if it smacks one of the empties.
Five habanero peppers after your 3-mile run.
I'm not going to get back on Rocket League until 12 at night. He just spun the 2 worst things that he possibly could have spun on that wheel. Devin, you
That's me!
Just quit the challenge? We're not quitting the challenge. We're just going to make adjustments to it to make it more livable. Okay? I'm going to add less harder things that I can do in my room that wouldn't take up so much time as me saying Joe Bart. Because, hey, guys, if you didn't know, saying Joe Bart 13,400 times, it's a lot. It takes a long time. Okay, so after we say Joe Bart, we have to go run 3 miles, which I will end it on my phone, and I will go run 3 miles. And then we have to come here and eat 5 habaneros, and I haven't had dinner, so that'll be my dinner. 3 shots of chat's choice. I'm not getting rid of that. That's going to stay on there.
You're fucking nuts.
It's not 15,400. It's not 15,400. You're the idiot.
Dude. Frankie, he doesn't seem happy. Guys, This is no time to be worried about Devin's happiness. I don't feel bad at all because he set this up. Dude, holy sh... Well, I mean, what a bang... No way. No way.
Joe Bart. Joe Bart. Wado with the 10 gifted subs!
That's Zoink.
Oh yeah, Zoink with the 10 gifted subs! Hell yeah! We have to add things to the wheel. It's just gonna be a blank spin.
Save for 3 drops.
Oh my god, I have a chance to complete this challenge. Wow. Oh my god. Zoink.
That's actually a really good spin. So what Devin just landed on, what it just landed on is when he gets back to playing Rocket League, he can drop the ball 3 times without having to spin a punishment. So theoretically, all he has to do is run 3... Yeah. This is all he has to do. He has to run 3 miles, eat 5 habanero peppers, and then play Rocket League, and he gets 3 safe chances. Tell him it shouldn't count. He'll light me on fire. Thank you for the 100. I know that's not what you meant. Yeah, I know you wanted it to be bad. But to be fair, his night is already pretty horrendous.
Might not even have to rewrite this board. We actually might be able to do this fully legit. Okay, this is how we're gonna do it. We're gonna go run the 3 miles, okay? And then, realistically, after that, we would eat the 5 habaneros. We would literally die. After we eat the 5 habaneros, we then have 3 tries. We have 3 tries to dribble the ball on our car for only 1 hour and 19 minutes. Listen, if you divide an hour and 20...
The good news here is that most likely, when Joe's done stream, I feel like
each other, you know.
I feel like Joe
kind
will
of like
raid.
A relationship. I'm not saying you're dating your friends.
I think. I would hope, because Joe knows what he's doing. Thank you for the 100. I'm not gonna lie. I think I went into it with too much bad intentions that it backfired. I don't actually believe that. I'm not gonna lie. I'm talking out of my ass. Low key though, like, could be the case. Could be the case. Isn't it 4 tries because it's 3 drops? Yes. Yeah, he'll have technically 4 tries. But when he drops it on that 4th one, it's back to punishment. He gets 3 safe tries. If Joe raids, that'd be awesome.
And make sure I'm staying as level-headed as possible. So, I agree.
Yo, what's up, boss man? How you doing tonight? Also, when you getting Jerkmate back? For sure, bro. Doing great tonight. Never had it. All right, let's go.
69-year-old woman from America. If you feel anxiety on Sunday nights, then you should drastically change your life before it's too late. I honestly never understood this. Maybe that's because I haven't had a real job in forever. But the Sunday scaries thing is interesting. I don't know that I necessarily agree.
Wait, are Sunday scaries because you have work the next day? Or are Sunday scaries because you're hungover from Saturday? Because I've never had it for the previous reason. I've had it for the latter. But I don't really get anxiety, though. I mean, I understand anxiety for sure. But I don't really get it. Work, I think. Oh, both? I could see how it would be a combo of both. I've never been nervous to go into work, and I've worked a lot of, I guess not like super real jobs. Like I haven't been working like office jobs or nothing, but definitely like 9-to-5 type jobs. You know what I mean? I get Sunday scaries because when I'm off on Sundays, so is everyone else. So it's kind of hard to get a private moment. I feel that's why I really advocate for like, you have to make that time for yourself. You know what I mean? I don't get nervous. I just dread it. I feel that 100%. My bad, bro. I got dragged out of my dorm by my homegirls to get a pizza. All good, bro. Worst reasons to get dragged out of your dorm room. It's pretty solid.
Or I agree, of course, but it's just not always realistic to be like, oh, you're upset with your job, just quit your job and have another job and you know, excel at something else or just build something. Like, that's not always in the cards for people. That's not always realistic. So I don't know that this advice is that good, because if anyone could change their life or they had a clear path to do it, I'm sure they would. But maybe they need help or they need a clearer path or something like that. Like, I think this is just tough advice. Like,
yeah, I mean, I think it's tough advice for sure. Tell me if you think I'm tripping though, but I feel like if you really hate your job, you hate your fucking job, right? Like, at the very least, you should be like working toward getting out of that. You know what I mean? It's not as simple as just quit and go do what you want to do, right? But like with me, for example, like I didn't like working any of the jobs that I was working, and I knew I really wanted to do content. So while I worked my job, I worked on content and skits and streams. You know what I mean? What up, Devin? And then eventually I'm at a point now where I can semi do it full time, you know, with a little bit of nerves to it, but I can make it happen. You know what I mean? So it's like, I don't feel like it should ever be like, I feel like it's tough advice. It's hard for some people to hear, like, if you're doing shit you hate, you should try to not do shit you hate. He's running soon. Should I go follow him? I feel like I should. Nah, it's going to take him so long. I don't feel like being a part of that. I should go ask him, like, if he's just going to do, like, laps around the neighborhood. This caramel gelato tastes like straight cheese. Feel like you got a bad batch, brother. But, yeah, my advice will always be, like, if you hate what you're doing and you have something you'd rather be doing, do that on the side and try to make it full-time, or at least really, like, dive into the thing that you like to do a lot, even if it means you have to work that other job to support it. You know what I mean? And if you're like, I don't know what that is, then, like, spend that time to figure out what it is. It all just goes back to, like, make time for yourself. You know what I mean? It's never as simple as, like, just quit and do it. You can't just go for the leap. You got to get closer to the ground first. Ooh! Hold up. You can't. It's like you can't leap because you're not close enough to the ledge. You know what I mean? You know what I'm saying? Like, you didn't get a running start. You gotta walk back a while and get a running start. You can't just like brawl jump that shit. You know what I mean? I don't know why, but you just reminded me of that one time when I worked at my old job, meat department retail, when I was trying to cut a chicken and the knife slid and cut right into the side of my hand, and I was bleeding profusely, and my manager didn't do shit but just sent me home for an hour with blood dripping down my wrist. Good thing I remained calm, but no clue why. I went to my parents first thing, but they stopped the bleeding and patched it up. Yeah, you had a terrible manager. Yeah, your manager was actually horrible. Yeah, that's fucking ripping the chat for your manager. That's the kind of manager that you should say fuck you to, and you should burn that bridge forever. Tell that guy that's illegal? That's probably illegal, yeah. Because I cut myself at work, and literally everybody in the building was, like, rushing to get me help when I wasn't tripping about it. So, yeah, I don't think that's good. Thank you for the 100, by the way, but that's not something that should happen ever at work.
Obviously, it's not good if you're feeling anxiety about your life and your job and whatnot. And, of course, the easy advice is like, hey, change it. But that's like telling someone who has depression, like, hey, smile. Like, it's tough. Like, there's more things involved in that. I think it's okay to be upset with your life like today and tomorrow, but if you're upset with your path, then I think it's time to think about how can I change that? Because that's more of like in the future. Like if I see my path right now and I can't see the end, and it's almost like I don't know where my life's going to be in 10 years, and I'm not happy with what it looks like in 10 years, then there's small ways to change that, and it's not as drastic as like I'm going to quit my job and just pursue fucking acting or some shit. Like that feels like an intense thing that could put you in a situation where it's actually worse. So I think that it's okay to have anxiety about your life right now, because we all deal with that no matter what, and that's fine, and I wouldn't panic about those things. But if your path is still there, then you're just on one of those journeys. The journey is up and down. It's good and it's bad. It's kind of like that. It is what it is. But if you are really upset with the end path, then, you know, I don't have the answers, but you have to.
Devin! Devin! Are you running right now? What age is too late? It's never too late. I'm a firm believer that it really is never too late. Like, okay, like if your dream was to be like in the MLB, right? There's an age where it's too late, for sure. I don't know exactly what. Not gonna lie, I don't know if you like me after this, but my team is the 49ers. Trying to remain positive. But like I'm saying, there's an age that's too late for certain things. Like, you can't go play Major League Baseball at 40, right? But could you get a job in baseball? Could you like try to become a commentator? Could you work on like, I don't know, building up like a podcast or a show where you talk about like trying to be involved in the space in some capacity? Like, I don't know if it's ever too late for that, right? Like, to follow your exact dream, like down to the money. I think sometimes for sure there's like an age where you maybe aren't able to do that specific thing, especially if it relies on you being a specific age and like physical fitness. But like with most things, like what is it, like Johnny Cash didn't have a hit song until he was like 40 or something. Maybe it's not Johnny Cash, but like there's artists that like there's artists that like I hear Dom yelling in the background. I don't know what bro's talking about. But I think for the most part, there's really nothing that's like that you have to like. There's no. I don't believe in like it's too late for 95% of things. I've been practicing racing since I was like 15. Do you think I'm locked? I'm 21. Do you think I'm locked, or did you mean cooked? Just keep doing it. Just keep doing it. And if it's the thing that you really love, just I've been practicing racing since I was like 15. Do you think I'm locked? I'm 21. You sound locked. He's running so hard right now. Oh, I gotta Lynx, I'll answer you in a second, brother. Give me 1 second. I just gotta see what this idiot's doing.
And it's pitch black. Oh, Devin, you're not even a quarter of a mile in. How are we feeling? I'm alright. I'm good. I'm good.
100% Zoink. This is fucking great.
Breath, young blood.
Yeah, bro. He's gonna. Did he just lose connection? He for sure just like lost connection. Yeah, I knew that. I knew this shit was gonna happen. Where is he running to? Why didn't he like stay near the house? Idiot. Well, anyway, links to someone said think of the cheeseburgers. Your question was, I'm 16 and I have anxiety thinking about what I'm gonna do after school. What I would say to that is, so did I, and so does literally everybody else. That's actually so completely fucking normal. But what I would say to you, and what I would like to say to my 16-year-old self, if I could, is like maybe do I wish I put a little more thought into it. I'm like a hardcore procrastinator, right? So when it came to like school and figuring out what I wanted to do after I was out of high school, to me, that always in my brain was just like, that's the future. Like, that's not something I have to worry about right now. It like was never at the top of my priority list. You know what I mean? Cole said, imagine you're running for food. And then, like, when it happened, I really wasn't prepped for it. You know what I mean? Like, as somebody who's like a hardcore procrastinator, I don't think I was like actually I never like took the steps to get ready to figure out what I wanted to do after college, right? I started figuring that out after. And as somebody who graduated high school with no plan, like I mean, I didn't take the SAT, I didn't write a college essay, and I didn't apply to any schools, right? I just went straight to community college, and that was like a whole thing, right? And I had like 3 different majors, and I flunked some classes and had a lot of shit happen to me that made it a little harder to get through that time. As somebody who got through that and trial and erred a whole bunch of stuff to get to here, I can tell you, you have so much more time than you think. Like so much more. Because when I was 18, I thought I had to have it all on lock by like 20. And that's not the case, right? I mean, I'm still figuring it out today. Like, I know that I want to be a content creator. I know that I want to be a full-time content creator. But it took me so much trial and error of like, maybe I could be a real estate agent. Maybe I could be like a salesman of some sort. Maybe I should just like work a trade. Maybe I should this, that. Like I went down so many different avenues before landing back at the thing that like I knew that like as a kid I wanted to do. And I was like, fuck it, I'll give it a shot. You know what I mean? Which has just turned out to be one of the best decisions I made. But you have to be wrong 100 times. Like it takes trial. It takes just like fucking up. You know what I mean? But if you're 16, I would say start giving it thought now because there's no harm in it, right? But don't have anxiety about it, right? There's no sense in worrying, right? When it's something like anxiety should come from things. I mean, maybe not. No, that's actually wrong what I'm about to say. You can't worry about things that are out of your control, right? If it's out of your control, there's nothing you can do. You can have anxiety about the outcomes, right? Because like you're nervous about what might happen. But if you can't control it, there's no sense in really worrying that bad, right? But with things with your life, they're fully in your control. So instead of worrying, just make a deal with yourself that you're just going to take the proper steps to get where you want to get. And if the next question is, I don't know what I want to get, what do I want to get? Then you have to go down that line of questioning. And it's a hard line of questioning. It's annoying to sit down and talk with yourself and figure those things out. But it's necessary. You know what I mean? And it's going to happen whether you like it or not. And look, I'm not like the end all be all answer on this. Like I still procrastinate so fucking bad. I have VODs that I need to post and shit that I need to edit. And the people that I haven't called back. A lot more people are willing to help you than you think if you're brave enough to ask. Very true. I'll put more thought and work into what I love and I want to do in the future, which is music. Good. Then you know. And then tie that back into what we were talking about before, which is like, even if you need a job, right? Like you can't immediately find a job in music and you have to work another side job. Cool. But don't lose sight of like what you want your life to look like and the thing that you want to do that makes you happy. You know what I mean? While we're watching a Joe Santagato video, and we're just having a discussion about some of the advice points that he was bringing up. So we'll jump back into it real quick.
You have to find ways to slowly adjust your life that aren't drastic changes so you can kind of, create a light at the end of the tunnel, because that's very important. You need like a guiding light, North Star kind of thing. That would make all this anxiety and shit worth it. 94-year-old man from Hungary. I'm old now and will die soon. That is fine. What I see clearly now is that people think regret has to do with the mistakes you made in your life. But regret is actually a feeling that applies to the chances you did not take. Those will bother you more than the mistakes.
Yeah.
Race and play. Wednesdays. For only $50, you'll get 212.
Oh, man, I love that. I mean,
it's fire. It's fire. I feel like recently, like, social media has just become like a quote platform. So a lot of these I feel like I've seen, or a lot of these might feel like you already know them, like inherently, but sometimes it's good to just hear them. You know what I mean? I feel like the main things are just have a loose general plan. That was from the other thing. Got you, Jonathan. What's up, Clouds? How you doing, bro? But yeah, I feel like all of these points of advice are tying into each other in a non-coincidentally well way, right? Like these things all tie. I'm doing well. We're just having a conversation about, we're watching a video about old people's life advice, or elderly people. I forget what the word is, but the word of advice from this 97-year-old man was Regret is more about the chances you don't take than the mistakes that you make. No, I'm never getting premium, bro. We're watching ads forever. What was I gonna say? But yeah, like, I mean, think about your life up to this point, right? And like regrets that you may or may not have. Like, in reality, I've definitely done a lot of things that I'm maybe not proud of, especially when I was younger, or acted in ways that I'm not proud of that I wouldn't act now, right? But I don't, as you grow, those things go from being like regrets to like memories of a different version of yourself. You know what I mean? Like, when I look back on the way I acted when I was 14, or like people that, like, if I spoke to somebody like ill, or I acted a certain way and I hurt somebody, when I look back on that experience, right, when I was like 15, maybe I'd have regrets about it, right, because I'm so close to who that person was that did that. But as a 23-year-old, things that I was doing when I was 14, 15, I don't even know who that kid is, you know? Like, I know who he is, but he's not me, right? Like, he's not who I am today with all the experience and knowledge that I've garnered over those years. Yeah, me and Joe are cool. I talked to Joe. So it's like, as you grow, those things that you would consider like, oh, this is a bad regret that I have, you start to look back as you continue to grow as a person and be like, it's not a regret. It's just like a memory I'm not fond of. And those two things are different. You know what I mean? Can I smell your farts? No. But, like, a real regret is like not doing something. Like, if I went to, like, I'm trying to think, like, if all my friends like went skydiving and it was like my only chance to ever go skydiving and I didn't, out of fear, I would regret that for so long. Because you crave experience more than you crave to not have an experience. Like, you want a thing to happen. You know what I mean? I don't know if that made any sense, actually. Well, not made any sense. Colby said if someone donates 20 subs, he'll throw water balloons at him while he runs in the cold. You serious? Did someone say that? If someone yeah, he said that. He said, if someone gives 20 subs, I'll throw water balloons at him.
I'm gonna puke. Oh yeah, I'm gonna puke. Oh yeah. Who's gonna puke?
Yo, Zoink, you want to two-piece it?
Puke. Who's gonna puke? I'm gonna puke. Who made that mess? Who made that mess? I did. I did.
And then that's 2 extra spins. Where is he, bro? I have his location. I can just look at like where he is on the map. Where's my phone?
Devin, I'm not gonna beat you. You're speed. I am speed. I'm powerful. I'm powerful. I'm powerful. I'm powerful. I'm powerful. It's frozen. Who made that mess? I made that mess.
All right, y'all. Well, all right, let's finish this video and then low-key, I'm hopping off. Low-key, I'm hopping off. But we'll finish the advice for him, or this advice video.
I'm taking that one. I'm definitely.
When I end stream, I might go like drive behind him.
Taking that one with me, man. Yeah, regret is a feeling that applies to the chances you did not take. I don't even know if that's true, but it feels nice to hear. Technically, I mean, we're getting into semantics here, but like not taking an opportunity is a choice. I do think the sentiment remains, though, that when you're at a crossroads or you're feeling like you need to make a big decision in your life. Think about when you're 95. What are you gonna say? What are you gonna do? What's gonna be important to you? If there's a chance to live the life that you want, and
Chester, he's having a horrible night. I'm not even gonna do that to him. And also, it would take Cole a while to get here, so the run would be fucking over.
that's the most important thing in the world to you. It seems like an obvious choice, and it's always gonna be scary, and there's never gonna be the right time, and you're never gonna be able to plan the whole thing perfectly because it's gonna suck along the way, and you're gonna suck at anything you do for the first time. So you might as well just start doing it and do it, but you gotta do it hard also. You can't just do shit soft. You gotta do it hard. All right? I do this sometimes where I think about my mortality a lot when I'm at a crossroads, and I'm like, man, I only get one shot. Like, this is it. So what are the reasons why I'm not? Am I scared? Because that can't be it. Like, if I'm scared of something, like I have the fear of that, one, I'm letting it win. That pisses me off. And two, it's just not a good enough excuse to me. Personally, I'm not saying for you guys, but like for me, fear is not a good enough excuse for me to not try something and to open my life to something. Because once you start getting over these little fears, your life completely opens up and you're able to like take in the world even more. And
Yeah, I feel like from what I will add to this, and I feel like it's kind of maybe obvious, maybe not, but for me, like once you start like, I made a video and I made this as one of the points, but I feel like people like don't ask themselves enough questions and don't talk to themselves enough in a way that is like thought-provoking or helpful to your mental. You know what I mean? Like I feel like a lot of times, especially earlier in my life, I would just like act on emotion. Like if you're scared of something, don't do it. I don't like that's a bad feeling. Or like you just act on anger. Like if it's a good feeling, good thing, bad thing, bad thing. In reality, like sometimes you gotta like if I'm this is gonna be so fucking like Jim Bro-y, but like if I'm on a run, for example, like in 2023, I was like a big runner, and when I was on the run, the only thing I would ever say to myself is like what if I didn't stop running right now? Like I want to stop, but what would really happen what would happen if I stopped? I would just start walking and be like, fuck, I just quit the run. And what happens if I don't? Am I gonna die? Am I gonna pass out? Probably not. It's just probably gonna be hard, which I knew it was gonna be. And I made a deal with myself to do the run. So like, I'm not gonna die. I'm not in any real danger. I'm just jogging right now. Why would I stop? You know what I mean? You have to like I feel like asking yourself questions is such a powerful way to get through mental blocks and to overcome emotions. You know what I mean? Like you learn a lot about yourself. Also, this might be kind of a side note, not even really about what this is, but for me, you have to learn to not talk to the evil negotiator in your brain. For example, if you set your alarm for 8 in the morning and you wake up immediately, evil negotiator man is there and he says, just hit snooze. Like you really don't have to get up right now. That's for me. It's you don't have to get up right now, right? Like if I set it for 8 and I want to do stuff with videos, the only person that is holding myself accountable is me. So when I hear a voice in my head that's like, just you don't need to be up, just sleep a little longer. Like you need how are you about to function with no rest? Like you have to learn to hear that and go, that's not the deal I made with myself. You know what I mean? Because when you hit snooze, you're now like telling yourself, I don't listen to myself. I don't listen to myself. As dumb as it sounds, if you say, I'm going to wake up at 8 and you snooze till 8:30, your day might be not changed at all. But stacked over a long time, you are now a person that doesn't even listen to yourself. That doesn't do what you say you're going to do, right? And sometimes it's just as easy as being like, I said I was going to do this. And then when you do those things, dude, I'm telling you, it's so rewarding. Even just like little things. Just being like, if I'm on a run and I say I'm going to run for 10 minutes and I run for 15, not only am I somebody that does what I say I'm going to do, I exceed it. And just over time, you can just trick yourself into being like, I just go above and beyond every time. Instead of being somebody that's like, I just kind of like let shit slide whenever. Like, and it's really difficult because I still hit snooze too fucking much. And I still fall short at times. But I think that's like, at least for me, the biggest thing is like, there's a little man in my head that likes to negotiate. He is me, but he is not me. He's my discomfort, negotiating with me to get comfortable again when I said I was going to do something. And you just have to come back to like, I cannot change the deal. That's my thing. When you make a deal with yourself, take this into your year, gentlemen and ladies, if you're in here. When you make a deal with yourself, honor it. Honor the deal with yourself. The same way, like if my friends say we're getting up in the morning to go to the gym and we have to leave here by 8. I am up at 7:30 because I have 3 people that I don't want to let down. I don't want to be the asshole that doesn't wake up or makes everybody late. You know what I mean? But because it's just you holding yourself accountable, you feel like you can, you know, like if I did it to my friends, maybe I can go and be like, oh, sorry guys, my fault. I can smooth talk my way out of it. But at the same time, I'm now known as the guy that didn't wake up on time. Don't be that to yourself. You know what I mean? Low-key, if I tried that, I'd start lowering my goals so I can go above and beyond each time without extra work. But that's see, you think that would like make shit, you would just be at the same spot. But in reality, if you make goals easier and you overachieve every time, even if you think it's dumb, you will mentally be like, I am a person that goes above and beyond my goal every single time. And that bleeds into stuff. Even if you want to walk 20 minutes on the treadmill, for example, it's such an easy example, and you say, I'm going to walk for 10, but you really want to get to 20, but you say, I want to walk for 5, and then you walk for 7, you just exceeded the goal that you made with yourself. And if you do that a bunch, you're just a person that exceeds your goal. I just had the biggest moment of my life. I quit my job. Did you really? Why'd you do that? Was it a bad job? It's also mad hard if people around you don't think like this. Absolutely. Absolutely. But sometimes you just have to like not let, it's so hard to not let the people you surround yourself. I will always say that the people you surround yourself with is one of the most important things. But sometimes you just gotta like thug it. You gotta like sit down with yourself and figure these things out. You know what I mean? So that's my biggest thing. Don't negotiate with yourself. When you make a deal with yourself, you have to do it. You have to do it. And the deal can be easy. It can start easy. I hate you and your stupid ads. I'm so sorry. There's a cursed Devin picture during his run in fan art if you want to check it out. I want to drink a beer with Frankie. Appreciate you, bro. Did you ever check your work email? Why? Is this my sign to start gambling? Probably not.
There were so many times in my life that the fear of something made me create an excuse as to why I wasn't doing it so that no one would ask me. Like, I wouldn't have to tell people that I was scared, so I would make up excuses. Now I'm just lying. Like, now I'm just lying to people. And like, is that who I want to be? Do I want to be someone who constantly lies every time I don't want to do something? No. So I've gotten to the point in my life where I have just told myself fear is not enough. There has to be more of a reason why I'm not going to take a path or why I'm not going to commit to something or whatever. Fear isn't enough. So there has to be legitimate, like concrete things that are standing in my way that are going to make me be like, you can't, that's not a good idea. But fear is definitely not one of them. And I think that fear drives a lot of people away from paths that will ultimately end up being great for them. So something to think about. I don't know if I said anything there. Here we go. 85-year-old woman from Denmark. Give people 2 chances to change their character or improve themselves. After that, give up hope on them. Life is too short. Yeah, this is also important.
Yeah, this one kind of ties back into like all the other ones. Just is like, don't argue with people that have already told you they're not going to change. That one's not exactly one that I care too much about. So low-key gonna skip.
Your failures teaches you. It's a count ever able to times in my life hard, or you are things that think the only way with your six. Feel like for other have them and you go, but since being are keep you at the end of the video. There's a lot of rambling. I don't know if I answered any.
All right, well, that last one I didn't. I mean, that one was pretty much the same as all the rest of them that we just did, but it's no difference. I have a degree in mechanical engineering, but I heard that you can transition that to aerospace. I think I'm going to pursue my dream in aerospace engineering. I have a degree in mechanical engineering, but I heard that you can transition that to aerospace. Do you have You actually just quit your job in mechanical engineering? Do you have anything lined up for a second job? Or are you just confident in your ability to find something? Kinda? Well, I wish the best of luck to you, brother. I wish you the best of luck. Let's go see what Devin's doing, and then let's get the fuck up out of here. Is Joe getting off?
Live. Who else is live? Yo.
Wall. Play the back wall. Yes! I'm farming. Good morning, everyone. Fred, hello. How are you doing today? Oh, so bad. I'm the best.
Was he
cheese.
gonna raid him?
Why is he still on cheese rolling? You see Jinxie? Jinxie finished Red Dead, yeah. I saw that shit.
He finished Red Dead?
We could try to get a Marvel Rivals match in. I don't know if we're going to be able to do that in time.
Later, I told him.
Like, I'm sorry to sub. God damn. Who else is live? I feel like we just watch random streamers now.
What are you doing?
Stream Hightail? Yeah, let me just start up a Hightail playthrough in this fucking 3-minute span that we're waiting. Cuz, thank you for the 3. No idea. Pop for the sub. James, thank you for the 3. No, Lay and Jay for the sub. Maddie for the sub. All right. Yeah, I'm actually going to go piss real quick.
I didn't want that.
And then we'll probably be fucking ready to game.
Oh, he's not raiding, he's gaming.
I was moving too. Oh.
My screen isn't even on.
Fuck, that sucks.
Pretty cool, Jake, for the first time chat. Thank you, brother.
Yeah, you know, like a lung cramp.
Look at the cursed Devin pick.
Like a lung pain. Oh, damn. Ugh. If there's a mod, just type on mod. Nightbot. Doesn't that get rid of him? Can you unmod him? I give you permission. Oh, my lung.
Oh
It's like
my
somebody just shot me.
What the fuck, bro?
Damn. I guess I gotta start running soon. Dom, can you? Yeah. Or go in my room and type in Nightbot in my browser and then just turn them off. You could do that too. Ooh.
All right, gentlemen. Well, that's going to do it for me tonight. I appreciate all you guys. I'm going to get out of TikTok first because TikTok can be annoying to get out of at the same time. Okay, there we go. All right, well, everybody on the TikTok, I appreciate you guys. I don't know how many of you guys who have been in here are still in here, but I appreciate you guys on the TikTok. I will see you guys tomorrow. Everybody bye on the TikTok. All right, and then all right, let's just get a little jam going. Something calm, nothing too crazy. Let's just go Walnut Grove. Who cares? All right, gentlemen, thank you guys for tuning in to another episode of Pretty Cool Frankie Live. I've been your host, Pretty Cool Frankie, a.k.a. Frankie Welsh. I'm going to be back tomorrow playing some JSMP. I really got to put in some work tonight on my extracurriculars. Posting all my shit, making my announcements in the Discord, etc., etc., etc. I've been slacking a little bit. Tonight, I got to put that fucking work in. I'm going to eat, and I'm going to put that fucking work in. So... don't worry about no. End that, Ionel. End that. End that. Respectfully. No, we're raiding Devin. He's having the worst. We're ending the. What you mean end it? Leave. Oh my god, I got it. It's fine. Okay, never mind. Ionel Sellage. All right, well, I'm running out of time anyway. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Nothing too crazy. Every word of advice I had, I said during the reaction. So, no, you're good. I appreciate you guys, though. I will see you guys tomorrow. We're playing the JSMP. Probably play some other games as well. And then I might even rip a Sunday stream, and then I'm back on Monday. A lot more. You're a good-ass streamer. Thank you, bro. I really appreciate that. I'm trying to get better. Trying to get better. But, yeah, I want to do more event-based shit. But I feel like today was a calm little reactions day. It was fun. Nothing too crazy. Not the best, not the worst. But fucking Raid's about to happen. So I will fucking see you guys. Remember, you don't gotta be perfect. You just gotta be pretty cool. Okay, bye. I don't know. Did it raid? Did it read? Did it read? I don't know. Did it raid or no? Okay. Okay, whatever. Anyway, good night, guys. Love you. Don't gotta be perfect. Just gotta be pretty cool. There we go. All right. Bye. See you tomorrow. No big deal. Bye.